What's going on, everybody? We're back for another Friday night build.
Thanks. Can you get this out of my way?
This whole thing?
Yeah.
We were building tonight, something different. A number of weeks back, we built the Cross RC HC4, this guy. And since then, I've still got some detailing to do on the bed, and then I still have to paint the cab. But tonight we're building the Cross RC D20 Howitzer, which is like it's a gun, and you pull it behind something like this HC4 is the goal of it. But we're going to build that. I thought I had to paint everything beforehand, and then I was informed not so. So we're going to build it first, and then I will paint it when I paint the cab. Nicole is here. She's reading comments again.
Yeah. Did you call it a howitzer?
Yeah.
Isn't it a howitzer?
No, it's not actually.
Oh.
I always thought so as well until I started looking, and then realized that there's no L.
See it on there.
Is it on here? I don't think it's on here. I actually had to look it up. But I always thought it was a howitzer.
Yeah.
And no. Howitzer. We were both wrong for however long.
Okay.
So.
Can you make this bigger?
That's what she said. What?
No, not gonna do that. There we go. That's good. Thank you.
Yep. So.
Okay.
All right. Get into this thing.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, you go through the. What do you call it when you say hello to everybody? The pleasantries?
That's not definitely
No,
not
it's
what
not
I
that.
call it, but I don't know.
No, it's like the.
The what?
I don't know. There's a word for it.
Is there?
Yes.
Huh. I'm gonna do that too. I don't know why I still have my shoes
Yeah.
on.
Take my shoes off. Hot.
Alright.
Still have my sunglasses on my hat.
Wow.
Even. I know.
I'm just not prepared.
We actually both got home and I got set up kind of, and then we both just kind of sat back down for a minute and
Yep.
snuck up on us.
Alright. Greetings from Argentina, Missouri, Indiana. I sound ecstatic, I know.
Yes.
Springfield, Life of Coach D.
Oh, yeah, I will. So, Life of Coach D is, they do like a live thing every week, and I'm going to go on theirs tomorrow.
Oh, cool. What does he coach?
I don't know that actually.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know where the name came from, but it's on True Boys RC. I don't know where they're out of. They'll have to tell. He'll have to tell us.
Okay.
Seems like they're more into bashing and going fast.
Ooh,
things
fun.
that interest.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not going to use the black CA glue. I gotta get regular.
I have to say, Phillips Off-Road, right?
Is that who sent you the
Sent
note?
me a nice message.
In your
Oh, there he is.
on an order, right?
Yeah, on an order, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I actually didn't pack it. Vivian did, but she printed it out and left it out for me, so I could, see it, and I appreciated it.
Most of this kit seems to glue together rather than screw together like normal. So we've got the CA glue out, even though Matt recommended against it. I also do have some MEK substitute, but I think we're going to CA glue most of this for...
Oh, Mark Gosser has chemical burns in his left eye. Oh.
Ow?
Ow. We are drinking water tonight.
Yes. Well, I actually have iced coffee.
Where'd you guys coffee?
I've had it for a decent part of the day.
Gross. Oh. He coaches high school.
Oh, there you go. So this is just like an enormous model kit. like huge, the biggest parts trees you've ever seen.
What? It's snowing places.
Yeah, I saw Richard, pardon my noob, who built me the dumpster.
Oh, yeah.
He was posting pictures, and I believe he's in Ohio or something like that.
Wow.
And I think it was snowing or sleeting almost. It was almost 100 degrees when I was driving home.
Yeah.
Today.
Yeah.
I think my dash showed like 98.
The thing said 97 today.
Our weather station.
Did you have a meeting today or just wake up feeling fancy?
Oh, that since I wore a...
Oh, because he has a collared shirt on?
No. Just the shirt I chose out of the closet this morning.
Oh, Philip, he wrote you a note as well. Philip's off-road.
Oh. I mean, I saw some... Thank you. I definitely would probably saw it. And if there was box art involved, it sure got something.
Did Eddie saw the RC10?
Not yet, I don't think.
I think it's still sitting on the floor.
It's not on the floor, but it's in here.
Where is it?
On the shelf there on the box. Behind you, the other way.
Oh my god, you have way too much shit in here.
Far right, see it?
Oh yeah, there's no body on it.
There isn't a body on it. It needs trimmed and painted.
So no, it has not.
Why are you yawning?
I'm tired. We're busy. We are busy at work. And I'm trying not to get worked up because I don't want to get made fun of for the way I talk. So I'm trying to vanilla myself out and speak like a Californian.
Well, a little energy in your voice is good.
Shut up. God. Australia. I saw Manila earlier.
Really?
They're all from Manila, yeah. Shut the front door with your 90 degrees. So far behind on housework.
Yeah, it has been spicy hot here.
Give you $5 to build the RC10 better.
Give me $5, sure.
Will there
$5 is $5.
be a helicopter anchor on that tonight? Oh my.
Yep. See? You can't just get away with things like that.
Man, I just was saying what I saw. Shut up. No box art, just a note. How much for the RC10?
I actually am not 100% sure what Eddie had come to a conclusion on that for. But
Michael Kabika said hi from North Korea.
I don't think Live PD broadcasts from there.
Yeah, right? I don't think we broadcast to North Korea either.
Oh, there's probably that. That is probably a true statement.
Well, we definitely don't now. I thought this live stream was about bass fishing. What color worms catch big... Oh, I don't know. I thought I'm going to say something bad. I don't know.
No, that sounds fine.
What kind of worms catch big bass?
Yeah. I think you're safe there.
Okay. I don't know. Need help.
You got tricked one time into saying something.
I know, and now I'm afraid. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's internet lingo or if it's like...
Just somebody's trolling you into saying...
Yeah, something
accidentally
bad.
Racist things.
Yeah. Need help. A guy on local Facebook page has a Traxxas sledgehammer for $75. Should I pick it up? What's a Traxxas? Like a...
No, it's like, I mean, that's a car.
Oh, I was picturing like a sledgehammer.
An actual sledgehammer with wheels?
Like red with tracks. No, that just said Traxxas. It's not like a branded Traxxas. Right. Like that was what...
That, that's a possibility, right? They're good at marketing.
You're in the hospital. Why?
At least your Wi-Fi's good. No.
Eddie said 700. I will not live it down.
Your helicopter
Yeah.
anchor? Nah, probably not gonna happen.
Brad Cohort says thanks for the box art.
Oh, he didn't see what it is yet. I think I took a picture.
Well, don't spoil the surprise.
No, but I'll show you.
Oh. I'll just tell him.
Did I take a... I didn't take a picture.
Darn it.
That was...
Nice. Are you going to build a Fast and Furious Lego charger?
I saw that, but...
Every time Nicole talks, my kid throws his hands up and laughs. Him and everybody else. Somebody had a pristine Ripper on the trading block the other day.
Yep.
Wow.
Everyone always wants them. There was one available. It was $5,500, which is a pretty good deal for a Ripper. Many people did not understand that.
Can't wait till next Wednesday, live feed with the flying cars.
Oh, man.
Right.
Oh, so we
See,
decided
if
that Nicole
Traxxas-
is going to join us for that portion of that.
Who's
feed.
we? I like how we is just you and Matt.
Well, yeah, but still.
If Traxxas had a sledgehammer, it would be with Snap-on and cost $1,000. Okay, yeah, that was what I was thinking, like a Snap-on, like a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
That was, yeah.
That's a reasonable thing for you to think.
Nope, we're not going to talk about roundabouts. Hey, Josh, got a my Trick RC light kit for my 10.3. Thanks for the review.
Yes. That's that one I put on with all my orange lights. That had like the lights underneath, glowing underneath, and remember on the Jeep?
Yeah. Oh, the underglow, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. My brother's best friend has that, and yeah, it sucks right now.
Oh, is it
Crohn's? Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Michael.
Oh, that's what John Robert has. You need to publish a coffee table book of nothing but your box artwork.
It wouldn't be good.
Nope.
It is not good artwork.
There is no next Ripper.
Nope.
A lot of poop talkers. A lot of pile. Oh, I love that I can put the mouse over the
emojis.
Is that what they're called? And it tells me like what it is. Like,
oh, so that you put it over there and that's
man face palming, face with tears of joy, pile of poo, face with rolling eyes. There's a lot of pile of poo talkers on the Ripper post.
Yes. Well, because everyone always wants one until you tell them what it's going to cost to have one, and then nobody. Yeah. There you go.
Anybody see my baseball? Thanks to Optimum battery file. I'm the guy who printed it last night and posted under Primetime RC.
Oh, nice. So I didn't tell you what I did last night. The live feed that I was testing.
Oh, yeah.
You
just said you were messing with your stuff. I didn't know you were actually doing a live feed, or else I would not have
made a smoothie.
Oh, I didn't care about that. I probably still would have made a smoothie, but right. I would not have busted in here.
Bang! Kick the door. So I drew in CAD live so they could see my screen and all that, and then gave the file to people to print.
Oh, that was nice.
So, but it's to show people not necessarily exactly how to draw in CAD, but how I break down, a design.
BT got some Vanquish drivers, and he said thank you. Considering the Primal Raminator is cheaper and double the amount of metal, it's hard to justify $5,500 for a crawler.
I doubt that it's double the amount of metal. It's double the amount of metal that's left, maybe, but it probably didn't take more to make.
Oh, why, Josh, Coach? Was Matt busy?
Oh no, Matt will be there as well.
Oh, fun.
But we are going to.
Oh, I see. They're talking back and forth at each other. I was like, Josh probably would have laughed. Yes, you're right.
On what part?
That. I don't know. I'm confused about going back and forth. God, just keep up.
Keep up.
Oh, Jeremiah he would be happy with a nice frame photo of a Ripper. Oh, your True Boys. I saw them on here. Hello, family. Hope you're having a great night. I'm thankful for your joining us tomorrow night. Are you doing that tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Cool. Somebody else finished a battery. Tyler Rowe. Hi, Oscar and Teton. You guys get your cat yet? We have not. I was wrong on the dates, and she is coming the last week of, or either the last week of May or the first week of June.
Yeah, depending on her plane ticket.
Yeah. Good evening. Hello. Just got my order from Vanquish, and today shipping was quick. Framed photo of a ripper, $550. I can deal with that. He'll even sign it for you.
You know what? I'll do it for half that.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Oh.
What's that? Oh, we should show the... did we... last week... We didn't know... Or did we know last week that we were wrong on the dates for the cat?
I don't know.
Because we got pictures of it.
Oh, I did get new pictures, but Jesse Schultz hasn't popped up yet, so he's going to ask you out of here in a little bit.
So you want me to save the pictures?
I mean... You know. Sad but relieved face. I don't think that's what he meant. I think he meant a crying face. Still bummed we won't be headed east in 3 weeks.
Yep. Well, let's see. What was 3 weeks? Probably either K&K was probably the first one. Whoops.
Oh, you're fun.
That
You're
was
special.
I know. That was special.
That's why you shouldn't do live things.
You know?
Are Vanquish links for a Wraith 2-2 any good? I want to know, is there any clearance issues? I mean, Vanquish stuff just kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But, no, I'm kidding. Full disclaimer, Josh works for Vanquish, so...
Yes. Yeah, they're great. I mean, they're super popular for that reason. They're just... The incision links is probably the ones you're talking about. Made out of stainless. They're super beefy. They're beefy. They're affordable.
Seems like there could be a better word to describe that.
Beefy?
Yeah.
You don't like beefy?
I don't.
Huh.
I don't like the beef tubes. I don't like that.
You don't like the name. You don't not like Dan Davidson.
Right. I don't know who that is, but I'm just saying I don't like the name.
Oh, you've never met Dan?
I don't know. Probably. I'm sorry.
I don't know if you have. I was just thinking. But you would remember. Dan is not somebody you forget.
Okay. But I mean, no, I just don't like the name.
Yeah, I know.
I have an opinion. I don't even know what a beef tube is.
Yeah,
Like, I don't even know what that is. Like, I just... you know. Oh, Matt saw the Matt signal. They're excited about Wednesday for you two to watch that trailer together.
Oh, it's popped up in front of me more than once now, and I've had to resist.
Robust. Thank you. I like robust.
Robust?
That's better. That sounds like coffee.
Bold and robust flavors.
Yeah. Are you using styrene glue?
Yes, absolutely. I'm using the exact appropriate glue that Matt would have suggested to me, and not regular gap-filling CA glue.
Hello to Queen Harley Designs. That you're talking about him, right?
So
Oh, no, he was talking about you. He's definitely the queen. Matt, you missed Josh spilling coffee down his self.
There was that.
Does Incision make the 11.4 Unimog links or any plans?
Plans. Yes.
Isn't UMG Unimog?
It's the non-licensed version of it.
Yes or no? Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh.
So,
right. Thank you.
what?
Oh, is it? No, it's not. Good try. But to me, that's what beef tubes are.
What?
The ground beef you get in like
in the store.
Breakfast sausage. Yeah. Like.
A beef tube is actually a metal insert that goes inside.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I have a Wraith Spawn. Not sure if I will keep it. If I do, should I turn it into a 1/9 Wraith?
No, leave it a 2-2. The 2-2 Wraith Spawn is a freaking great truck. Super fun. Keep it. So having a Wraith or a bomber.
Jeremiah Salver, he just wants to know.
Yeah, it's a great truck. Like, I would keep it.
People are out of quarantine. We're not at 300 viewers anymore, so I'm gonna have to go. I don't wake up for less than.
You don't wake up for less than 300 people?
Yeah. Okay. Where's the unapproved in California orange tube testers? Huh?
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. My TRX4 Bronco drive shafts are always hard to pull apart. Is there anything I can do to make them easier to work on?
I believe that the Traxxas drive shafts actually have to go together a certain way. So you should make sure that you have them lined up properly. So that if they're lined up properly, they're usually pretty easy to go on and off. So make sure your splines are properly keyed. I think there's a little line on each side of the drive shaft. You make sure that those two line up with each other. Try that first.
Out of all of Josser's RC crawlers, what are his top 3 go-to crawlers?
My Pro is my first go-to. Then probably...
Oh, Tester's Model Glue.
Yeah. Well, I definitely had that handy.
Was that the one that you put on my finger?
No, that was just regular CA glue. My Pro is my first. My Ripper might be my second. And then it's usually some other custom form of a VS410 next. But if I was going to just go to a next one, I would say maybe my Wraith 1.9. If I was going to go to something that wasn't a VS4.
Thank you, Chris. He said something. Chris Hill, like the video, everyone. Evan Moore said, I found the trailer for Flying Cars on YouTube yesterday. YT, is that YouTube?
Yep.
It looks ... not good. It's clearly a budget movie. The main guy drives a Ranger that's the same color as mine, so I'm in even if it's bad.
I'm excited and nervous.
Did you? Yes, I think he's. Did you see Proline's new van?
I did. I'm so excited for a van body. So excited.
I bet.
You know I love vans.
I mean, yeah, I did know that about you, and I still married you. I have just recently gotten an SCX-10, and now I'm hooked. What's the best truck, in your opinion, as an upgrade?
Best truck as an upgrade from the SCX-10 too? The best one, go all the way up to a VS410 Pro. Otherwise, it kind of depends on your budget. There's a lot of other ones. It just kind of depends on your style. There's so many. All of these things are just based on your style and your preference. It's not like it's just a tier or a ladder. They're just like this fork of ways you can go, of things you like. You should buy what you think you're going to be happy driving.
Colton, honey, you would be extremely disappointed.
At what?
Can you do a live stream of your whole house like MTV Cribs? You would be extremely disappointed. Like, it'd be like, oh, okay, that's it.
We live in California.
We have a fabulous house. It's just not.
We live in California.
But like also all of the work that he does is in here. So out there, not so much. I'm still trying to get a coffee table. You know.
I mean.
Yeah, and like the rest of it, you probably wouldn't the rest of our IKEA furniture. Like, that's about as.
Hey, it's IKEA furniture in here too.
I know. I'm just saying, like, yeah. Oh, thank you, Weston. He gave us $19.99.
Hey.
Last live show, Back to Work Monday. I'm on 3:30 p.m. whenever a.m. Oh, you can't watch us at work?
Yeah, what? You won't get paid to sit there and watch YouTube? That seems unfair. It's a life you've become accustomed to.
if I have a different gear set in the front axle than I do in the rear, like number of teeth, will it be okay to crawl at a slow speed, not on pavement, at least till I get new rear gears in?
That's actually a common upgrade to do that. You want it so that you have a lower gear ratio in the rear than the front, but it's absolutely fine as long as it's within a reasonable range, and it will actually make your car perform better. So maybe somebody did that on purpose for a performance upgrade. So maybe you don't even have to spend any money.
Okay. Phoenix wants to know, if you had a sign on the side of your van, what would it be?
Free naps.
Ew.
What? What's wrong with
You're
that?
going to chloroform people? I would say, what was the one there was a show and it was like free breast cancer screening. That was inappropriate. I'm sorry. Oh, he's a mechanic. Machine mechanic. Hey.
Quite familiar with that. I had one at the shop for several days in a row now.
Can't believe that tuk-tuk or the dancing rider wasn't in the top 3.
Those are like the best little fun, and he said crawlers, I'm pretty sure.
He did say crawlers. The fridge, it's just vegetables and...
Our refrigerator?
Yeah.
Vegetables and...
Coffee creamer.
Yeah. Coconut milk.
Coconut milk, yeah.
3 gallons of coconut milk in there right now?
We got smoothies.
Oh, yeah.
And one of them's almost empty. So, you're welcome.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, I noticed that today. I'm like, wow, we have 3 gallons of coconut milk.
And they're not gallons either.
Or what are they?
Maybe, I don't know. Whatever the box is.
3 boxes of coconut milk. Buy our milk by the box.
Make a coffee table out of crawlers. I have a coffee table that's made out of an engine block, but it needs to be painted, and somebody doesn't continue. And like you act like you're mad about the color, but really you just aren't gonna ever take it to work and get it painted, or like you're never like that's the.
I
issue.
took it over to him. I even got you paint samples, color samples.
You took
that you didn't like.
You picked up the 8-cylinder coffee table by yourself, and you put it in your truck, and you drove it to work, and you took it out, and you showed it to him, and then you brought it back and put it in the middle of the garage.
I didn't have
again.
to do that. He's a smart man. He knows exactly
Okay,
what
so
I mean.
you did not take it to him.
Well, no.
You walked next door and said, hey.
Got a quote.
Yeah.
And paint samples, powder coat samples, and you didn't like my color choices. And then I said, okay, get me a swatch. So pretty sure it's on you.
Yeah.
Which is the safest bet for me.
Which means not having to do it because I had to make a decision.
Yeah.
So that's, yeah.
Because you are good at decision making.
You know.
You just don't like that part of it.
Sounds like a domestic on live. That's about as far as
Yeah, right.
That's about as heated as it ever gets.
Not yelling at each other from a motel room balcony or something.
No. You have been watching too much live PD.
That was my favorite. Dude gets arrested from the 3rd floor because he won't stop yelling at the
that
cops.
he was yelling at the cops.
I know, that was good.
Yeah. Tom Judy's an hour north of us, and we'll paint it. He paints cars. Oh, talking about the coffee table. I thought I was talking about your Howitzer.
Hey, hour north. That's a worthy drive.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, it's RCU next Tuesday. That's still my favorite. That's my favorite. I don't know that everyone gets that.
No, I don't think everybody does.
But I do, and I use that. Not the R part, but I use the see you next Tuesday quite often. But, Jerry. That was funny. I wonder if that show's still on.
It's gotta be, doesn't it?
He's like 8,000 years old by now.
I know, but
He's
the
gotta
day
be
they
tired of
the
that.
day they cancel Jerry Springer is going to be news. Like Jerry Springer finally retires.
He'll probably
More
just
at 11.
die.
Right.
Chico.
Oh, we know Chico.
Yeah, we like Chico.
Chico.
Huge news. I can get a haircut in Nevada starting tomorrow.
Ooh, maybe I'll drive to Nevada tomorrow. Kidding.
My thing got
I know,
canceled
it got
again,
canceled.
twice.
I
My
know.
Clipper order got canceled twice, and you lost it, so. Bets on how long it takes Josh to glue his fingers to the parts.
Ooh. If you were watching carefully, you may have already seen it happen.
Oh, it's on every day at 10 p.m. I did not know that. So, learn something new. Every day. Every day. You'd be surprised how often it goes over people's heads.
29303.
Matt has van paint decided on.
I can't decide what I'm gonna build out of it yet. I'm so excited though.
What?
On what I'm gonna build out of the van.
Are you just gonna build a van?
I mean,
I don't.
like, there's got to be like a purpose to what you're building. And every time I say that I'm so excited about something, all I think of is that Kevin Hart bit, though. So excited.
Oh yeah, I know.
Talking about being on a roller coaster in
Yes.
Japan or something like that.
So excited.
So excited.
All right. I know I skipped a lot of questions, but I didn't mean to. Thinking an Airheads movie Lone Ranger's touring van. Mm-hmm. Putting the van body on my oh god, I hate that. SMT-10.
Monster truck people.
Sucks K&K isn't going to happen this year.
Yep.
Found an original RC10 rolling chassis the other day at work, missing one wheel. Thought I found a huge score. Why didn't you?
I was gonna say, sounds like maybe you still did, right?
Yeah. What is this trash you're building?
Yeah, this is like it's just like a big model kit. I feel like I'm a tiny little person again.
Well, my dad built those.
No, I know, but okay. I just mean like when you were a tiny person, models seemed bigger than they do
what
now.
You're saying.
I wasn't saying that only tiny people build models.
I thought you meant like kids.
No.
Josh can build anything vanquish without directions, but this thing seems to be kicking his donkey.
It's so hard to find like what exact part is what. Where'd it go?
Can't wait for crawling events in Phoenix again. Too bad it's summer.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not monster truck people. I'm buy everything people.
What does that mean?
Like you, like just whatever.
Yeah.
I'll buy it. Are you still going to Badlands?
No, I'm not. I'm not. I can't plan on anything right now, so I'm not.
Oh, here's a good one. Michael Scott Paper Company van.
With the Korean writing on the side.
From the church. The van should have the SVG logo on the panel sides, then in graffiti, cross it out, and have leaf springs or trash.
Oh, Michael Scott Paper Company, though. I think that's.
Gosh, that is getting played out, dude. You already have leave it with the dumpster. Do something else. I'm just saying, there's other things on TV. We
But
need
what do I
some
watch?
scalers in our life, Josh.
Some scalers in our life.
Is Badlands a go?
At this point, it still hasn't been canceled. So
Where's Badlands at?
Indiana.
Huh.
So if they haven't canceled it, then
When is it supposed to be?
The end of June.
Huh. You already forgot you said monster truck people sarcastically. Roll the tape. Did I?
I think well, you might have, but I did for sure.
Oh, I don't think I did. I don't have any.
You don't have any preconceived notions about monster truck people?
I don't actually. No. No.
John Schultz.
I
As
mean,
you chuckle and think about that now. Right? I'm just saying.
I mean, those are my people, babe. Have you seen the Gas Monkeys tequila van?
I have not. I don't watch the Gas Monkey one much.
Mm. He prefers the Libo Monkey.
Oh, aren't you punny tonight?
No, I'm tired. Yes, you did say monster truck people. I build the full-size rock buggies for a living. Very cool.
I like it. Wow.
Wow.
You know, a bossy cat.
You can jump up on his lap.
You want me to glue your stuff to things?
Oh, that's a good idea. I get fur all stuck in those things.
Come on.
That was sort of fast. He was talking about the monster truck. He's the one who bought the SMT.
It was Andy, huh?
But
Okay.
don't get glue on her.
She'll be fine.
You make fun of me for saying that every time I'm drunk and do something.
There's a difference.
And I say, it'll be fine.
Big difference between our stories there. See?
I'm driving my number 21 van that I've owned. Oh, his 21st van that he's owned. Four have been 4-wheel drives. You have a lot of kids. I'm guessing. If you own 21 vans, you probably have a lot of kids.
You think?
Yeah.
Or maybe no kids, and that's why he can have so many vans.
Babe.
What?
Oh my God, you're dumb.
That could be a thing.
I said you should scratch your nose with glue on your fingers. No Budget RC says I'm watching Josh build a tiny howitzer while I'm at work making howitzer parts. That's sweet.
I know. So last night I was drawing up a scale battery, right? And it was an Optima yellow top battery, like the battery you've seen on all the commercials during every race ever, basically. Okay.
What? Okay.
It's like the battery
listening, but yeah.
commercial you see.
Okay.
Right? Whatever.
For like cars?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd probably know. Anyway, so that's what I was drawing up. And then one of the comments was from a guy. He's like, "It's funny. I was watching this, and I drew the prints for that battery originally 20-some years ago."
Oh my God. Did he say you did a terrible job?
No, rude.
I'm just asking. Like, if you like originally did something, wouldn't you be like, what is this joker doing?
No, he didn't. He was polite about it.
That was nice.
Yeah, I know. It's
Ryan Davis says, hey, wanted to thank you for the link to that tube bender. Can't wait to use it.
No problem.
Child had a wardrobe malfunction. If Josh wants to build an involved model, he needs to find the Rebel 1/8 Corvette motor.
I do not.
Why?
But that one sounds actually kind of fun.
Why, in your opinion, has no one made an attempt at a 1/10 scale tow truck?
I think just because of how involved and detailed that would be, and then how at the same time it probably wouldn't be quite strong enough. You know, like it wouldn't be.
Isn't that what a winch is for?
Right, but I think he means like an actual scale tow truck.
Oh.
But I mean, people have built them, their own versions, but
That one today that I said you could have been.
the Dyna Kong head
That was it a Kong
or
head?
Dyna head.
76 bearings in it. I was like, what?
Yeah. It has six wheel drive and portals. So it's like a portal kit with even more stuff.
I don't know what that is.
That's like why a TRX4 has so many bearings.
Why could you not paint the van with the bubbly logo like a distribution vehicle?
Oh, God.
That'd be a good idea.
Why are people... Everybody else is so much more creative than I am.
I know. Do you think Traxxas will come out with a new trail truck in the next 3 years?
The next 3 years, that's a more realistic number than most people would normally use. That's a really good over-under, I think, is 3 years from now. I would have a really hard time taking a bet one way or another on that one.
Why did you not 3D print this?
Because then I would have had to draw it.
And somebody gave it to you to make.
Yes.
So what trash have you put in the dumpster yet?
None. It is pristine in its condition that I received it in.
Snap-on has that rollback fake one on the TRX6 chassis.
That is true. Yeah, kind of a rollback rather than like a... It doesn't actually roll back, but it's got a big old flatbed.
He couldn't have told Josh he didn't do it very good. We didn't see much of his work, just a web page.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that was an inside joke.
Well, there's things I learned.
It was a test.
It was a test, exactly. It was said it in the title.
My Axial Wraith 1.9 needs a brushless system, anything but the Axe system. What do you recommend? I think he was joking, by the way, on the webpage.
Well, no, I kept leaving it on that rather than showing the right screen, and it was a big thing. I'll learn. I'll do better next time. I'm new. If you want a decent but affordable system, just pick up a Castle Slate system with a Mamba X. You want something a little bit better, grab a Holmes Polar Pro motor in that Mamba X. Or grab a Rock 412 and an RX4.
Cool. Fern RC Adventure says, what's up, Josh? Just finished building my 10.2 with a Vanquish chassis kit. Question, when I turn left, the steering knuckle hits the panhard mount on the axle. Any way to fix this?
If it's just like a very light amount, like on the very corner of it, if, you can either shave some material or whatever, but you're probably just getting, that steering to that point. Otherwise, maybe your shocks are a little far up, so.
Do you know when Brock Jocks will be back in stock?
Nope. I don't. Well, they're running, but I don't really answer many stock questions.
What 3D printer do you use? Any suggestions?
I'm working on a page this week, hopefully, that will have a link to like everything I use. Every tool, every printer, program, everything. And I'll be able to point you to a web page with everything I use.
Scale bubbly boxes for the dumpster. He actually did think about that. That was one that he actually came up with. Just use a French fry to grease my VP axles. That's a new one.
So what now?
Just use a French fry to grease my VP axles.
That's
Work with what you got.
that's new.
I like it.
Just used a French fry.
I like it. Do not try the apple bubbly.
I had somebody tell me the opposite. I had someone say, get the apple bubbly. So now I'm confused. Someone told me to get the apple bubbly and the peach bubbly, both of which would not have been flavors that I thought I would get.
No. We have, now lots of over-unders on the dates. Or on the thing. Do you remember when Axial made nitro engines before crawlers?
Yeah. Yep. They, the factory that Axial was initially owned by basically a company overseas. And when they first got started, they kind of like that factory kind of gave them a bunch of things to sell and get started on: bodies, wheels, tires, and nitro motors while they started working on designing their first crawler.
Holmes has sold out of most of his Polar Pro motors.
Yeah, and I know supply of a lot of electronics right now.
Electronics are
just
funky.
getting hit while everything gets sorted.
It was awesome, hilarious test. Second only to Nicole building a Lego cat. Oh my! Don't smile at me like you want me to do it again. I'm not going to.
Get up there a little bit closer. I'll move your mic closer.
Josh is like the Vin Diesel of RC. Everyone wants what Josh has. I don't know if that was a...
Does everyone want what Vin Diesel has?
I don't know if that was a put down or a compliment.
I mean, I really like Vin Diesel.
You do. That's funny. I think that's funny. What servos do you like using? Futaba or Savox?
Futaba for sure, and then after that, anything but Savox. Not a big fan of Savox servos myself.
Trying to... I'm trying to figure out this little joke without reading it. No.
Not gonna happen?
I don't know. It's from Fast and Furious.
The joke is?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Is it? I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't either.
Okay. Man, the Postal Service seems to be losing. I think they're just overwhelmed right now. Or do you have an explanation?
For us, I mean, we actually haven't heard of too many issues, but evidently, like, there's some places in the Midwest that, like, the Postal Service just has.
Uh-oh.
What?
You froze up. Oh no, you were just.
I was just reading.
Wow.
That was
you literally didn't breathe or move. That was weird.
But yeah, evidently there's places like in the Midwest where there's postal workers that just...
Oh, everyone has what Toretto has.
Oh, that's...
How do you not know that? I thought you knew that by heart.
Oh, that was from the...
Everyone wants what Dom runs.
Yeah, that's why Brian O'Connor can't get fired, or why they can't make him mad.
They've seen it.
Yeah, I know.
Zima is the shit. They still have it in New York. What?
But anyway, Postal Service, evidently there's places like in the Midwest where they've got like just the postal sorting facilities are just packed with packages and they can't get people to come in to actually then process and deliver.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, I keep getting notifications. Like one of them, I got one the other day that was like, for reasons beyond our control, from UPS. I was like, if you can't deliver it, then it's kind of in your control. But whatever.
Yeah, unless the place doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, it did freeze. Okay.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. OMG, hey. What is a Flamingo X Rider RC?
Oh, it's basically like my tuk-tuk, but it's not for drifting. It's for like actually kind of driving and going fast.
Oh, that would be fun.
It does look fun.
Oh my god, my cousin just sent me a picture of her and my dad drinking martinis and painting.
Oh.
They watch YouTube paint things and paint videos.
And follow along.
Yeah. You should send her a picture of what I'm doing.
And say jealous.
Well, he ordered Scott Norton ordered fast eddy bearings last Saturday morning and had them on Wednesday. That's because we send all our stuff out right away.
Right.
But we have had lots of boxes going out, or lots of like boxes of packages going out.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What's that?
UPS delivery guy told me they were so swamped they're working until after 10 p.m. most nights.
Yeah, our UPS delivery guy at the shop has expressed the same things and his dissatisfaction for that scenario. So
He's probably getting paid overtime. Why is he dissatisfied?
this guy is kind of one of those dissatisfied with life type of guys.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Would Josh be mad if I got a VP Pro and put an Axe system in it? Josh would not be mad if you bought a VP Pro.
No, wouldn't be mad. No, some people like it. It's not like it's like the actual system doesn't work. I just don't like how it works.
Oh yeah, that's probably true that they are hiring new people, so they're messing up. What? A
government-run thing doesn't have the...
It's UPS.
Oh, UPS? Well, USPS seems to be where I've heard more issues.
Oh yeah, me too.
UPS and FedEx have been doing pretty well for us.
Saying they delivered my Polar Pro 3 days ago, but I never received it.
Oh.
Dang it.
That is a bummer. For everybody involved. Like, nobody is satisfied in that situation. Because whoever you bought it from is like, we did our job.
Yeah.
You paid money for it, and...
the post office lost it.
Yeah, like...
We do make a kit for the Wraith 19. Wolfer SD said people try to read too far into the joke. When they figure it out, it's funny.
Oh.
I just didn't know if we could read out loud, if it was appropriate, because gotten fooled before.
Yeah, yes, you have.
Oh. Colorado Scale Crawler said his next truck's a VS 410 Pro.
Nice.
What? Sorta Fast said USPS damaged a package so bad they busted the head off one of my 7mm head screws that were packed in a box. Same week, charge cables I ordered showed up, and they were was it Ace Ventura?
Right.
Who was delivering your packages?
Did he have a parrot on it? Let's see.
Is Vanquish going to make Krager wheels for the new van body?
Oh, there's so many things that might have to get made because of such an awesome body coming out.
Just because you like it.
There's no way that a van body isn't going to be insanely popular.
Phoenix, it was the widow across the street who stole his drink. Right? Quarantine party. Okay. Hang on, I need to return a text. Talk amongst yourselves.
Well, I'm trying to find another side piece to this model. And I'm having a hell of a time locating it or what it looks like. Oh, wait. Never mind.
What?
You're typing on this. It's just funny. I don't know that I've seen people text back like that.
What do you mean? I'm on the iPad.
Oh, I guess that makes it okay.
I mean, I do it on my phone too. I don't know why.
You would text back with your phone on the table?
Yeah.
Weird. I don't think I could do that. I think I have to hold it. I'm actually really surprised at how fast this is going, though.
Thank God. Oh, they can hear it, apparently.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. And you're tapping away.
Tap,
Tap, tap.
Did you just say you were looking for a side piece?
Yeah, I know. That's what I said for this model.
Oh.
Because I realized it too.
Oh, that's funny. Salinas Valley says hi. Only way I'd buy a van body is if it came with Shag and Wagon stickers. I'm sure there will be.
I can't wait to see what the sticker kit that's included is gonna say.
For what? Oh yeah, for the van.
You know, just the options that they had to go with. Like if there's not a free candy one in there, like,
Nicole says I need to answer a text. Josh says I need another side piece. No one bats an eye.
like, yeah, okay.
Oh, Chris M is in El Dorado Hills. You should order something from us because it'll be there
in 3 hours.
Yeah. Or we'll just save the postage and throw it on your front door.
Don't offer that service.
I mean, I'm not. Eddie will.
Yeah.
Eddie will do it. I mean, he needs to get out of the house. Do you think it's safe to visit a popular hobby shop in Indianapolis tomorrow? Or am I taking a risk? I need to buy a paint. Joshua is not a doctor. So I would ask your doctor.
But I play one on TV.
No.
No?
No, you don't.
You won't allow it?
Ooh, yeah. Fur carpet should come with the Proline van. Shag carpet.
Dang it. Why didn't I concur?
Should launch bottle rockets out of it when it's finished? This. Heck yes, except for...
Except you can't have bottle rocks in California?
Oh, you can't?
I doubt it.
Well, it's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea not to. But, it's plastic.
It'll work a couple of times. But, here's the rub. The barrel is actually not hollow.
Oh, and it's not yours.
And it's not mine. There's that too. But
what's the ETA on the new kitty? I still don't see Jesse Schultz, so...
So nobody else gets an answer?
No.
End of this month or very beginning of June.
Yeah.
So it's around the corner, though.
That would be way cooler if it shot shit out of it.
I mean, that's always true, right?
Yeah. If the vans are rocking. Is Vanquish overwhelmed with producing Pro and Ultra kits, or was it expected they would be so popular?
I mean, we have always known that we have a certain amount of capacity. It's just we have a certain amount of machines, but...
Oh, he's giving the business answer.
I mean, I don't really...
You never know if anything's going to be popular.
You never know. It's a very expensive truck in comparison to the market. So
you never know.
You take a risk and you stand behind what you think is a good product and you hope that people understand that.
But we were happy that it was popular.
Very happy.
Nonsense. Drill that puppy out.
Yeah.
Put a brass tube.
Really?
I just want to... If you're going to get a van, you have to paint like an airbrushed wizard on the side, right?
Oh, man. Yeah. I mean,
With
I
like
don't.
One of those portholes.
The porthole bubble window?
Yeah. Remember...
The Pirates of the Caribbean van? Remember that one?
No.
In Liberty?
No.
Yeah.
Remember Jenny's husband had one?
Who's Jenny?
That one girl at the salon with the red hair. I really like that all the time. And she like.
I can see that lady definitely was married to somebody who owned a van. This thing is.
You're gonna pass out from the fumes. Open the window if you care. If I get out of this earlier.
If I pass out, she's just gonna wave and kill it.
Yeah.
Bye.
There's a big red button that says end stream.
Peace.
But like, or Scooby-Doo, the mystery machine.
I think that's gonna be a popular one.
Yeah, but you know. Is that cannon going to be California legal? Isn't there one? Didn't you say there is one somewhere that causes avalanches or something on purpose?
Oh yeah, there's one of these.
You should know that, Dawson Bossy. You live here.
Built up in the off 50 highway, up by Heavenly. That they used to shoot into the side of the hills to cause avalanches, so that they can prevent from accidental avalanches happening and covering the road.
That's so crazy. They think it's crazy that we have sirens that go off the first Wednesday of every month to test for tornadoes, but they have literal guns that shoot into sides of mountains. I'm Jenny's boyfriend, and she does not work at the salon anymore, and she talks much deeper now. You need to do this show in 3D. The shag carpet must have bong water odor to it.
What?
It's like Jay and Silent Bob when they're you should make it the Clit Band.
What?
Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, remember?
Kind of?
I don't remember.
You liked that movie a lot more than I did.
Oh yeah, the band. No, I didn't. I thought it was that 70s show. So my wife looked up at the TV and said, "Oh, I thought that was a Christmas tree behind him," meaning Josh. I said, "It is." What's behind you?
My shelves?
Oh, I just got it. Jay, I need to see what it stands. Somebody's going to tell me what it stands for. Up in Smoke van. Are you going to take me to the reboot tour, the Jay and Silent Bob reboot tour?
I mean...
You're going to like 300 cities. They've got to come to this shithole. Come on.
This piece might require some accelerator because it's a tiny little one.
Coalition of the Liberation of Itinerant Tree
Dwellers?
Yes. Remember when they were trying to save the monkeys?
Yeah, kind of. Does anybody know where their headquarters is?
You don't. Sorry I'm late, but you guys haven't watched the trailer yet, right?
We have not. No, that's on Wednesday. That is not tonight.
License plate, the Click Commander. I'm the Click Commander.
God, I do not remember that movie.
Oh my gosh.
That was more your time than mine.
Yeah, you're old.
No, I'm.
Oh yeah, because we had different friends in high school.
We did.
That would be.
And I was not in high school when that movie came out.
Well, yeah. Either way, I wouldn't.
But yes,
yeah.
but I get your analogy.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a lunchbox body on my SDX2, but it's gonna say Munchbox. When I get my van body, it's gonna be very heavy flake and antifreeze green. Nice.
I approve.
You gotta use the Muff Diver for the plate on the Cheech and Chong van.
God.
He probably hasn't seen that one either.
I've seen it, but
Did not appreciate it like I did.
Cheech and Chong, yeah, it just wasn't my
I thought it was. It's a Labrador. So, the real question is Kim Jong-un dead or what?
He is alive.
Who knows? Who cares?
They said he made an appearance.
Okay.
Like on video.
It wasn't. It was on a picture, and it could have easily been an old.
Oh.
Can you donk a van? Yes.
Yes, you can.
The actors' names in the movie are Josh and Nicole. I didn't know. I forgot.
What?
Yeah, it is on the Impala, but it is still funny. It's like from that movie, that Mr. Right movie. That's what now I always say that. Like, she's like, can you fry it with cream?
What?
Oh, what? I don't know. What is a donk? A donk is amazing.
Yeah, you should.
Just Google it.
Yeah, Google it, and it's amazing. It's basically when you lift something that shouldn't be lifted and put huge wheels on it.
And amazing paint jobs. And
Yeah.
usually, and
And like
gold wire rims. And
they don't have to be wire rims.
a system. I mean, it's just everything. Everything you could want. Fog City RC. Hey, what's up, everyone? Hey, Josh, parents of the 80s were awesome. I'm building a hard body XJ. Van with side pipes, bubble side window, wood front bumper.
Oh, it's getting pretty correct, right?
Mm-hmm. Who would have thought a van body from Proline was what was going to rock the hobby this week? I can see the Scale News update subtitles now.
Get ready. Ooh, they should all be that theme related.
I didn't know that you did that until you told me the other day.
That I did what?
It's like really like subtitles.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like captions under the news
Well, yeah,
under the story.
I know. That's what I meant. But like that all have a theme that are all funny.
I'm a pretty funny guy.
I think you probably find it all on the internet and then you put it on there.
I
You
am.
made it up.
It is all personalized to the news stories.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm thinking of replicating the Evil Knievel 70 lunchbox artwork on the van body. That would be sick. Yes, please. Is there a difference between the Bomber and the Bomber 2.0?
There's some minor differences. I go over all of them in my Bomber 2.0 video, the very first one.
You can find the movie Rubber in Hell.
Did somebody watch it?
He just asked where he could find it, and I said he could find it in Hell.
Look on Netflix. It's worth it. I don't know if it's still on there or not. If not, you should buy it on Amazon.
Do your broadcast robot voice? Me?
I don't know what that means.
It's sort of fast that I literally don't listen to what you say. I just look at the subtitles. Agreed, Phillips. Yellow JC Witten fog lights on the front bumper.
Oh my god.
Do you like Kate? Oh, Eddie wants to know if the van is flat nose?
Kind of. It's
Google it.
stubby. It's on Proline's social media. It's not on their website yet.
Mike J, he is not going to paint it because he... Oh, yes!
What?
Uncle
Wow.
Rico's van from Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, I think that one was pretty plain. I could even do that.
Yeah, it was.
I think it was just red, right?
No.
It wasn't red?
No. It was like had like the top thing in it, you know, like the...
Oh, it had the camper van
Yeah.
top. But that was just white, wasn't it? Wasn't it still a red van?
I don't know. Uncle Rico's van. That's the first thing that popped up. It was orange. That's what I thought.
Oh man, that's. Yep. Better throw a football over that mountain.
What's Corvette Summer?
Well, I haven't seen that one either. All right, 307.
What's the best way? Did we talk about painting it before gluing it?
Yeah, I actually, and then someone who said that they built it, told me differently. So that sounded way better to me. And he said, "You'll be fine. Do it that way." Okay.
Oh, this kid said that his parents graduated in the 80s. And they know, then that's why he knows Jim Chong.
Aha.
Oh, nobody wants to see me.
But we have that. See?
No. Like I said, nobody wants to see me. Am I really enjoying this?
That's just her voice. Don't be.
That was rude. I know I don't get paid enough to fake it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. She doesn't get as excited, and you know.
I got excited that
When donations come, she gets excited. What?
I do, because I need a litter robot bad.
Yeah, that's. Still don't know about all that.
Well,
She swears the reviews are good.
yeah.
307.
Corvette Summer, ? Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker, we've never seen Star Wars either, builds a 70s vet in high school and it gets stolen. Adventure ensues.
Doesn't sound terrible. I bet this is it.
Apparently we need to watch it.
I guess.
Oh my.
I thought this is, I'm sure, going to get a lot of people fired. But I thought, what was his name? Indiana Jones guy played Luke Skywalker. Or no?
Harrison Ford? No, he played Han Solo.
Oh, that's
You
right.
need a little
Those are different people.
Yeah, you need a little spotlight over that dumpster. I mean, I've never seen it, but I know enough pop culture to know who Harrison Ford
I forget
played.
who those people were. I know who. I guess I would have had a hard time coming up with those two names. Like, or I would have just thought it wouldn't have been on the tip of my. Let's see. This goes that way. This is that way. How? Oh, this goes on there.
Oh, there's
Got
so
it.
many. There's so many donks that you can have. Like,
Twix.
No.
No.
no. They're saying like it has to be a Caprice or an Impala.
I think there's Purist, but
What?
my favorite is a G body.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. A G body?
A G body donk is the
Yes.
coolest.
Yeah. And I mean, you could donk a Chevelle.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Thank you, RC Dave's charged up, gave us $5. One towards my litter robot. Once Josh watches the trailer, he's giving up on RC, quitting Vanquish, and moving back east to start a baby tiger petting zoo. Matt will be the first in line. Done. Done. Let's watch it now.
Yeah. If that was the storyline of how things were going to happen,
I would have it on loop.
for all of the reasons, Midwest tigers, petting zoo.
Yeah.
She goes into full Lenny mode whenever she's around any animal she can.
I love animals.
Hold.
I love animals. What the heck? $500 for a cat food box, but it cleans itself. It's a robot.
I mean, I have robots that build things and they didn't cost as much.
Seriously? You want to go there? You don't want to go there. You don't want to go there. Yeah, Buick 225 and Cadillac is included. Cannonball Run ambulance. Oh, Eddie, you're a dork.
What?
$5 for popsicle sticks, $50 later for a paper mustache and a live feed. I showed him that video.
I showed several. I saved the clip out from last week when you smelled the tires. I had to send that to several people.
That's funny.
It was good.
You're funny.
I'll send it to you.
Moose Jaw said her voice explodes. Excitement. I mean tolerance.
Tolerance.
Donka Chevelle, damn city kids. Oh, that's funny. That or not. Never Donka Chevelle. What? You can donk.
Why not?
You can donk a van. You can donk a Chevelle.
You can dodge a wrench. You can.
Pat Blair said he's very adamant. He said you can use the word donk to describe a vehicle with big wheels, but a real true donk is a 71 to 76 Capricer Impala. I mean,
there's that.
I don't think people understand the amount of work to put big wheels under a 4 to 15-inch rim car.
Yeah.
I think that I think we have some donk politics happening here.
Oh, I think that's definitely a category where that is a thing.
Donk definition.
You're looking up the true classification of donk?
Yeah. Is donk a word in Scrabble?
It is if we're playing.
It is now. Your brother would be like, that's not in the Scrabble dictionary.
My brother is a nightmare to play Scrabble with.
I never again.
Nicole will not do it.
I won't, because I don't have 6 hours of my life to let him sit there and think about how look up different words. No.
She is just not
it's
having
so bad. It's so bad.
See, I grew up, we did play a lot of games like that, and there was a lot of patience involved.
I won't play Monopoly with your brother either, because
that you will not.
No, because it takes 6 hours again, and he's trying to write up contracts, and no. I just want to play it like normal. I just want, Josh and I we play board games, and then we look at each other, and we're like, I'm done. He's like, yeah, me too. I'm like, we both won. Yep.
We're good at playing board games together, though.
Yeah, because we just want to have fun and not mortgage our house to give your brother 6% of the lease on Park Place for 3 turns. No. We like Clue.
Clue's a good one.
Eddie wants to see a close-up of what you're building.
Yeah. Well, this is definitely not a good time for that.
Obscenities are not allowed in Scrabble. Yeah, that's why I don't want to play.
Obscenity. Yeah, that's why Nicole's not good at it.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
We played Mahjong on Christmas. That was fun.
It was fun, but also we did not play it correctly.
But it was still super fun. I love we played it. When I bought his mom Cards Against Humanity for Christmas one year, he almost murdered me, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Remember when we were playing with my mom and everybody, and my mom was getting ready to Google something?
Yeah.
And we were all like, no!
No!
Somebody take her phone!
Yeah, definitely remember as well.
That was funny. Josh, what is the tool you use for rod ends?
It is called a Zerba tool. SZCZERBA. Good luck with that.
We love Monopoly too, just the two of us, but not with his brother. Will your hands fit under this when it's built?
There's like a spring-loaded part here, and I'm really afraid that it's going to just, when I compress it.
Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen Christine. That was a.
Oh, the murder car?
Yeah.
I still don't know if I made it through that.
It's awesome. I'm Stephen King.
I just don't love a lot of Stephen King movies.
Why does Nicole have a Midwest accent and Josh does not? Because Josh is from Nebraska,
And Nicole,
where they sound more like they're
what?
from like the north. Like you guys sound more like you're from like South Dakota.
Nicole has a twang.
No, I don't.
You do.
You're rude.
Grr.
Can you make a Howitzer flex? Thank you, Travis. I tried my best.
Take a deep breath.
Are you reading the instructions?
I am, but that doesn't make it. Like this whole spring-loaded contraption has to.
But I thought it didn't work.
The like. The hell is this?
You're gonna put 4.75 BF Goodrich crawlers on it.
We'll see if we get. Everything was going so fast and smoothly until we got to the part where you actually had to work with like something Cross tried to make functional.
This is one build that you could definitely build, but better. Oh, Bobby Eager is building his VS410 Pro while watching us.
Bet you're having more fun.
Bet you are. Because Josh is a robot, that's why he doesn't have an accent. Oh, there's Jesse. Now you can show pictures.
Who called me a robot?
Jesse did. Now we can show pictures of the kitty.
Oh, okay.
We were waiting for you to show pictures. We got new baby pictures.
God, you sound like such a white lady.
Huh? I was joking.
I know, I'm kidding.
Is that a no on the donk van? No, that was not a no on the dog van.
All right. So you have to like time everything on this as well, which is interesting. All right, now let's find the M3 by 55, which is not in the bag of that stuff. So.
Oh, I'm not doing anything else until you until you show me pictures.
Oh, you're just protesting or what?
Yeah.
There it is. Well, you read it because I've got my hands. Oh my God. Photo 1.
Oh, so cute. Oh, so pretty.
She is.
Yeah, she's gonna be pretty.
And likely a nightmare at the same time.
Oh, stop it. I street raced when I was younger and got in a lot of trouble. And everyone called my car Christine because it slowly ruined my life. And I was blinded?
Blinded by the light.
I don't know.
What?
He said thank you. Just stretched some 2-inch buggy tires over 2 wheels for the donk look. Oh, if you make a donk van live, you must wear a plaid shirt with only the top button down, wearing a bandana on your head, and some big dark sunglasses. I'm excited. Oh, yes. Sort of fast. Yes.
What?
I think I finally know a trade you can't say no to. Woodstruck for RC Regal donk.
For
But like a full-size one, right?
Yeah,
Bubble says decent. From Trailer Park.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. Matt just said we got an email from the producer of Flying Cars.
Who said we? He says we as in who's we?
Who's we?
The royal we? Or do you mean that you and I both? And does it have a death threat in it?
Oh, Jaeger. Sorry. I said Jaeger. But that's a good... That cat reminded me when I got my 2 kitties back in 2016, Calvin and Hobbes. Are their names, and they definitely act like them, running around the house full speed. Yeah, she will. She's half Bengal.
Yep.
They messaged you on Facebook, sent me an email. Check it. Check it. I just don't like the concept. I don't feel like everyone needs to share hobbies.
It just...
I bet it's a lawsuit.
I know.
It's from their lawyers.
Cease and desist.
Yeah.
If you watch our...
I'm not involved in this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cartnark?
I wonder which one it is. I don't want to go through all of the... Maybe it's this one.
Plot twist.
Nope. Let's see.
Oh, it's tactical hit bag. That's a fanny pack.
I'm trying to find which one of these is the...
All positive. Full permission to screen the trailer.
Oh. Oh, to actually screen it. Gotcha. Because like a lot of times you can't...
Oh.
You can't actually show the video while you're...
All positive. That's amazing.
Because our initial reaction to the theory...
I just don't know. I don't like the thought of leaving a life for things.
Yeah. I will find it.
Someone turn off the mat signal.
Oh, rude. Note the direction.
This does not shoot. And he's going to pull it.
Yeah, with
the...
It's heavy, huh?
It is heavy. They're talking about a movie called Flying Cars.
Yeah. Well, yes, we're talking about a movie that is coming out, like an actual movie.
He's forwarding it to you.
Okay, thank you. That is called Flying Cars, and it is a RC-based movie. And from the initial description we got, it was a guy who leaves his wife for...
Well, I'm not looking
for something, and
yes, yes.
What?
Yes.
Anyway, the guy meets a new girl at Cartnarks, shaming people who don't put back carts.
Yes.
What? How did that come up? How did you?
We're talking about it.
Oh, you're talking about it in the comments?
Yeah, because I hate when people do that. Like, I take it back up.
I'm good about that too.
I hate when people do that.
Yes. Returning a cart is...
Oh, they got called... The cops got called on them.
On Cartnarks?
Yeah. Josh, you might as well send that bill to Matt. Don't forget his links.
Right. I need his links first before that's a possibility.
You need what?
The links that I'm supposed to... Oh, so it's actually functional already. See? It'll maintain position.
How about mounting it to the bed of a truck?
Well,
when those guys, when I was watching the Naked and Afraid XL yesterday, they got picked up in the Philippines by a gunboat.
Oh.
And I was like, And they all had face coverings on, like all the soldiers. I was like, where are you guys?
Right.
What was Steve Carell movie that looked like they were tiny army scalers? Oh, that Marwin one?
Return to Marwin?
We never watched it.
We did not.
That is why I park at the opposite end of the parking lot from the store. This is not Josh's
What?
bowling shirt. Oh, he sirens it. Yeah, don't park in handicap spots if you don't need it.
Yes.
This video is getting scary close to being demonetized. Put that down.
Huh.
This transformer sucks. I only take my car back if the cart thing is at least close by. I'm not walking a half mile to put it back. You should.
Or park closer. No.
You should. I hate when people do. I take it back up to the store most of the time. I'm just like, oh, these guys work hard enough.
Well, I mean, I've seen some of them. They barely work, but I try and put them in a cart corral. Or, yeah, if one is not like even reasonably close, it might end up somewhere out of the way at the very least.
Roy from Siegfried and Roy died.
I thought he got eaten by a tiger years ago.
No, he didn't die from that.
Oh.
I don't know which one got ate by a tiger, but... Aww. Oh, yeah, he was the one that got attacked by his tiger, but he didn't die. And he died of the COVID.
Oh, crazy.
Darn it. So I stay home.
There's definitely going to be some memes about that, though. It's like going to show him getting eaten by a tiger. And then still
if you park in a handicap spot and don't need it, then we should be allowed to make you need it.
This pocket is way tight for...
If it makes you feel better, I only tip waiters based on service. Does not make me feel better. I didn't watch it yet because Josh will yell at me if I watch it.
Yeah, you can't. She can't watch the trailer yet.
Okay, I gotta go get something to eat. Talk amongst us. It's been an hour and a half. Need a banana.
You need a banana.
Hi guys.
All right. I'm putting down this massive howitzer. Oh, the heating pad timed out? No. There you go. Not going there. It's got its own wheels and tires and everything. It's going to get set up to pull behind that thing. But I'm going to set it down for a minute. Anyway, let's see what's on here. Nicole, did you hear there's... Oh, she hasn't actually watched the video yet. The cart narcs. Will you quit pointing that thing at me? Yeah, this is an interesting model. I'm most likely, so I am going to paint this, but I will likely separate this bottom half from it, paint the two portions separately, and then reassemble that. But at least for tonight, we're going to assemble it all. That way, when I actually get it finished, it looks properly. Oh, and no?
No.
Oh, is that how you're trying to make me She's threatening me so I don't put the camera on her while she's
eating.
It's kind of rad.
Can I just say the most
what?
first world problem thing that I've ever thought in my life is why do all my Prime Now delivered Whole Foods bananas always have bruises on them?
Wow. Wow. The bananas that get delivered to my door are bruised.
From Whole Foods within a 2-hour window of my choosing. That someone else shopped for me.
Tip your waiters, people.
But they always have the craziest bruises on them.
It's because they were delivered by Ace Ventura.
But just the bananas, the eggs always come fine.
Woke up this morning. I made coffee. Woke her up. And then
Yeah.
she was like, she's still laying down. She's like, will you check if the groceries came? I opened the front door. I'm like, oh, yeah. Could you bring them in? I'm not dressed yet.
I need to go make your lunch. And it was like 7 o'clock, and you were like, you wake me up to make your lunch, to put an apple out of the refrigerator for you, an apple and some chicken, some carrots. That was why I needed the groceries brought in.
Oh, it's for my lunch. Okay. Still.
Yeah.
Could you check if my groceries have arrived?
I need to get carrots for your lunch because I'm out of them.
You definitely make it sound like we don't need donations. Good job.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
Just kidding. That's my one thing. That is my one thing.
She is a very frugal person. Mm-hmm. I will say that. I will.
But I really don't like to go to the grocery store.
She sounds more bougie than she is.
The bruises are the least of your worries on those banana elitists. Yeah, it's Prime Now is the best thing ever. I hate going to the grocery store. It's a nightmare. Especially out here where there's so many
humans.
I'm not used to it. I just don't like being around that many other people at the same time in a confined space.
Right. Grocery stores in the Midwest were so much more.
Less people. And they had pork and beef. Well, not now, I guess. But now I couldn't get pork.
Oh, what were you going to make me with pork this week? I couldn't remember.
Meatballs again.
Was it? The not meatballs?
Yeah. Yeah, we're staying at home. Frugal wants a $500 cat litter robot. You know,
that's what I said. That's why she hasn't bought it yet.
No, but can we, they're like, if you knew how little that I spent on everything else, you would be amazed. Amazed.
Yeah. Not a spender.
No. Nope. Okay. And I haven't bought it yet because I can't do it yet because I just can't buy something. I can't hit the pay button on something that expensive. It's hard for me. Like my one pair of tennis shoes that get sent to us as I own the one pair. What brand of CNC do you use?
Mainly Matsura, some Kitamura, some Brother. For milling at least.
Major now has basically road rules in the aisleways. You have got to be kidding me. Second reference to rotating robotic critter shitter today. I forgot people's Wendy's are running out of hamburger.
Out of hamburger?
Yeah.
I guess I forget that I only get chicken at Wendy's.
Who are you? Why would you?
Because there's Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich is
Junior
like
bacon cheeseburger all day, every day.
Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich is one of the best fast food items available.
$8 for a pound of beef and $27 for 5 pounds of chicken.
Oh. How much does chicken cost normally? For 5 pounds.
Like $25 here.
Yeah, food's expensive here.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I mean, I guess when you're shopping at Whole Foods.
Tekin-powered, Harley-designed, Vanquish-produced, fast Eddie bearing cat litter robots delivered via Amazon Prime. Yes. Oh, Dan Prezi says his dog is sitting here watching it with him.
Hey.
Tormac has a desktop CNC mill. Have you ever thought of doing it?
Oh, I have seen that. It's actually super cool. I have a desktop CNC that's still in Missouri, actually. It's a TAG. It's just a 3-axis. Paul has it right now.
What does price have anything to do with being out? Supply and demand, brother. Spicy chicken, no. Freaking
It's amazing.
Junior bacon cheeseburger.
Oh, no.
So good. And their
That
chili. Their chili is amazing.
A spicy or a junior bacon cheeseburger there is just like another bland fast food burger.
You're dumb.
Like, if I'm going to get a burger and fast food, I'll go to
You guys have
In-N-Out or
Big
something.
Red or Ski out in Cali?
Not that I know of. I've never heard of them.
Have you tried? Yes, you tried the Popeyes chicken sandwich.
I did. It was okay.
Wait, we pay $8 for 5 pounds of chicken. Did you say 25? Yeah. Yeah. California. They're freaking California chickens. They feed them gold dusted roses or something. Stupid shit. That's ridiculous. The food is so expensive out here.
Yeah. Food prices here versus back home are
Yeah, especially for
crazy.
meat. Produce isn't bad, but
No, produce is pretty and for like good produce.
yeah, get all three. You're eating fast food.
Get all three.
Ooh, request honey mustard be added to your junior bacon cheeseburger. Oh, Big Red and Ski is pop. We have. I mean, I don't think they probably have it out here, but
Yeah, we're used to that back home.
Big Red. I'm gonna tap my own brakes on out of this conversation. I can't even. Face with symbols on mouth.
I like that you read the
But only because I think that's funny.
right. I think it's great.
For some reason, it's hilarious when you tell Josh he's dumb. I don't even know that I'm doing it now.
It's just reflex.
It's just like like him saying so or I'm like, you're dumb. You're dumb.
Oh, 318 is broken off already.
Emily told me to pull a Carol Baskins on you so I didn't have to do this anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
My daughter has 12 chickens at her other grams. I hit one with the truck. We got that one free. Yes. That's what I said. We have friends who have chickens here, and I was like, well, if push comes to shove.
Yeah, maybe they'll have less chickens.
Yeah, like, we'll be alright.
Yeah, the problem is that none of their chickens are the type of chickens that make more
Yeah.
chickens. And
Oh, Siri reads emojis too, like that, in my car.
Listen.
Yeah, I wonder, does your AirPods read them to you?
I guess I don't know. You would think I would know since I use so many emojis. I guess you don't use them back is the problem. You don't get onto the emoji train.
I don't do emojis. Ski is sold primarily in the South along with its brother in diabetes, including Crime Double Cola.
Its brother in diabetes.
Yes.
It's like
Amish country.
Pennsylvania?
Well, they have Amish country everywhere. You know that Columbia, they have, in Missouri, they have a bunch of
Yeah, there's a bunch of Amish in Missouri.
No, it just says pile of poo.
What was the actual question?
Smiling pile of poo is what, but it actually just says pile of poo. So, where's your mom? Dang, you're down, buddy.
Well, it's amazing with, it's a model, right? What is it? Oh, yeah, good.
I like Amish furniture.
Yeah.
Intercourse, Pennsylvania, represent. Are you almost done? I'm kidding. I love you, but are you almost done? Live PD's back.
Live PD's really bad to watch right now.
I know. It's kind of a bummer.
It's a super bummer. It's really just not that entertaining when they're filming out of their garage.
Oh, yeah, that was weird.
Right?
Yeah, that was weird.
It's just like, this is not that cool.
Do you, I'm sure that he does that.
What?
Do you ever watch a live stream on your phone with headphones and when your girlfriend talks, you just smile and say, yeah, I know, right? LOL, at least she looks good. Female's crazy, huh? Only 5,000 parts to go.
No, we're getting close. You believe me?
Tina Louise said, my husband just told me that Josh told him to buy.
What?
Just that she said that Josh told him to buy and build a no prep drag car. I guess since Josh said it's okay, I will let him buy one.
See, I like Tina. Be like Tina.
Toe Daddy's gonna buy a mattress with the stimulus money, not a new crawler. You know what? I bet anytime that...
Man, that's like a responsible adult thing
I know,
to do.
But that's awesome.
I feel like when you buy a mattress, it's just like one of those things. You're like, I'm an adult. Like,
Community is pretty funny.
we don't have that many situations that make us feel like adults here since we don't have kids.
Yeah.
I think that point was brought up this morning when I was talking about bringing her delivered groceries inside. Or no, it was yesterday when you weren't planning on going to work.
I had the day off.
Well, yeah, so I mean.
But wait.
What?
The whole conversation was you brought things in. You brought those little mimosa things in from your truck,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then you said.
I said we'll have these tomorrow night.
And I said, or you said, I better not come home and find you drunk. And I was like, what? Why? What are you gonna do? And you're like, I don't know. You said something about what would I say or whatever, and I would say, woohoo! We're adults who don't have children, so I can day drink. That's what I would say.
Yeah.
About that, so...
Yeah, well, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's okay to day drink.
I mean, it's not like I have kids to take care of. And I still get up and make your lunch in the morning, so...
So all of your priority boxes are checked.
Go to work. Like, I will FedEx mine to you. I mean, we'll take them for like a few hours, but then we just give them back.
Yeah. Kids are fun when you
don't have to keep them.
Yeah.
What do the tires for this build smell like? That was not funny.
That was funny.
That was not funny. That was not funny at all.
Oh.
I literally almost threw up.
I honestly, I'm not lying. That smell of Proline tires doesn't bother me at all. Like, I don't find that to be like a bad.
Children are one of the leading reasons for day drinking.
See, we're amateurs there.
Yeah. Wait, I don't have kids. You guys stop drinking? Oh.
There's something else neither of us are good at, is actually ever drinking. We don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
We're both like, I feel awful. Never doing that again.
Every time. I say that every time.
And then I tell her she has to build Legos again, and she starts.
Yeah. What 10-2 overdrive gears are available?
Hot Racing, SSD, are the only ones that I guess I know. The SSD ones actually have a lot of. I've seen more issues with fitment with those than any of them. So I would suggest maybe not getting those and getting Hot Racing ones. I think the Hot Racing ones are the ones that I have in my Portal rear axle build.
I got a SCX 10.3 with my stimulus, but now need more stimulus to finish it.
Yeah. That's how they get you.
I drove a trash truck for 8 years. There are no longer any offensive odors.
I used to go into closed down packing plants with my dad. There's not a lot that I guess I don't smell. I don't have a very good sense of smell either, though. Right? Do I? I don't.
I have no idea.
I don't feel like I do. You're always like, you can't smell that. Something's wrong with you. Or, you're dumb. No.
You're dumb. Need ideas for a budget brushless motor ESC combo for my Axial Yeti kit version.
Oh, Axial Yeti. Okay, you can get away with this. There's a lot of brushless systems you could get away with on a budget, because you don't need a censored system in a Yeti really. Like, because a Yeti's not going to make a rock crawler. So, find any 4-pole sensorless brushless system in like a 3,000 kV range or a little slower, and you'll be fine. You don't need to spend a ton there. You can get the Hobby Wing, was it the Easy Runs, or get a Castle short course system.
Oh, they're all answering it for me because they know that I don't want to hear you talk about it.
Oh, there's that.
Yeah. Where's our murder hornet money? I missed out on this murder hornet. What is a murder hornet?
Yeah, you need to get on the internet.
Mm.
It's an invasion of a insect.
A hornet?
Yeah, that is capable of, I don't know, killing you. It's the size of this thing.
Oh, I think I would see that coming.
Right. Like, oh,
But what it kills you? I mean, the venom in it or something?
I guess. I don't know.
Oh. Huh.
I just carry a tennis racket around with me now. Fuck. It's right by the door.
At least it's not a bee. It's like you can't kill the bees, but you can kill the hornets.
Yeah.
And the wasps.
Matt started his live feed on Wednesday, and a bee all of a sudden was in his workshop, and he like politely captured it into a paper.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
If a bee is in this room on me, that is not my instinct.
But you can't kill.
You can.
Well, you shouldn't. That's what pollinates our flowers.
Well, I think there's millions of them.
No, but that's the whole thing. That's the whole point. There's not millions of them anymore.
Well, there's going to be one less if it's in my
If the bees all
studio.
die, then what will pollinate our crops and our plants, and we won't have flowers or food.
Seems like that's going to take a really long time.
Moore City killed a hornet last week that was 3 inches long. and he killed it with fire. You know what works really well? Hairspray and a lighter.
Yeah. It's terrifying whenever I see you holding those items. What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? Put it down. I've got it.
First of all, I always have hairspray, and I haven't had a lighter in my hand in, what, like 5 years.
Yeah. I just needed to make sure you knew when to separate those situations.
But I am always very flammable with the hairspray.
Yeah.
That was nerve-wracking when I smoked and drank and all of that, you know. Who rolled the Jumanji dice? Seriously.
The one that I actually missed was like there was a whole alien craze thing. Because there was like some footage that got released finally by the Pentagon of...
Yeah, I showed you that.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, I paid attention. I remember. You were the one who showed it to me.
Uh-huh. Whatever. Remember, and then like because they were like, what is that? But like, that's not normal. I love that stuff. I mean... Killing bees bad, day drinking good.
Yeah. Let's get this straight.
Yeah. Hello.
I bent my tweezers.
I saved the honeybees. All others are trash. Yeah. I mean, they all pollinate. They go from one flower to the next, so, you know. And that's how Josh and Nicole's house will burn down.
Yeah. If the house burns down, it's probably my fault.
Yeah. Did he have headphones on? Was he watching you? Yeah. I hate the delay.
Yeah, the delay can be annoying. I agree.
The government released video of a UFO. Yeah, everyone says aliens. I mean, because you have to hope that there's aliens in a UFO.
Because that's going to be cool.
Yeah. I really dug the storming Area 51 craze. I thought that was hilarious.
Oh, it was funny. Man.
But, I mean, I don't think it's a good idea. I just thought it, like, in real, but, like, for real, but, like, I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, like, oh, you guys should definitely do that.
Yeah, do that. That's like being an older sibling. You're just like, yeah, you should definitely do that. Try it. I'll do it right after you.
Yeah, right behind you.
You're like, Mom! Why would I tell him to jump off the roof onto that? I never said that.
Like, no, that's not what I said.
No one thinks about what UFO actually means, right? Yeah. Because it's pretty, you know, connected to alien. Okay. Man, is it Friday?
Does it not feel like Friday to you?
No. I want to be like when people are like, quarantine, we don't know what day it is. I'm like, oh, I want to be quarantined.
Yeah,
that sounds amazing.
I mean, other than like being financially worried, but.
Well, yeah, right.
You know.
Exactly. No, I know. I'm not being insensitive to those who
You're being insensitive.
I know. I'm sorry.
California up.
Sorry. Did Josh go to dental school? He works at Pick Like a Pro.
I want to be a dentist.
Where's your hammer?
Yeah, I get my little hammer out.
Yeah. Matthew Romero, he did not buy this. This is from the first time.
Yeah, this is from the first Cross batch.
Yeah. How do you think murder hornets got here? UFO.
Hey, are you guys going down there? Can we get a ride?
They're like, these people are dumb here.
Look at this guy out of Oklahoma they're all obsessed with. We can take these guys over.
Yeah, we're good. In 1 hour, it'll be Saturday. Somewhere. I'm sorry. That was me. Too. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's Saturday. I don't know what day it is.
Yeah, doesn't know what day it is. It's sad.
Oh my god, it's the same day here. Crazy.
That was what. So after we end the stream, we'll usually watch some of the comments as they go past. One of them was like, "Oh, you should have gone 10 more minutes. It would have been Saturday in Utah."
Yeah, that was awesome. That was funny. I forgot about that.
Pretty good.
He just finished the beadlocks on the truck, taking a break and building a toy gun.
Surprise, though. I'm pretty sure this one has beadlocks too.
Oh my gosh. Seriously? I don't even know what a beadlock is. I just know it takes forever.
It's pretty.
What's a good shock weight to start with on the VS410 Ultra?
Sardine. No, wait, that's not. You have to say shock oil. Start with a 60 weight. It's like a good, and then I personally run up to a 90, but a lot of people might not like that heavy of an oil. So start with a 60 and see if you like it. And if you think you want to slow it down a little more, go to a 90. Right. Now we have the guards to do.
What color is Brandon painting that? Brandon's about to have babies.
About to have 2 of them,
I
huh?
know.
Yeah. He didn't have time to paint things anymore.
They already have one. They're going to have 2 more.
Yeah.
I heard VP wheels won't roll.
I don't know what that means.
No.
What was it, a traffic question that you won't read?
No, explain beadlocks to me. Aren't they the thing that goes on the outside?
That's the beadlock ring.
Don't care.
A beadlock. So
We don't do daylight savings time here. And they don't do...
Arizona?
Yeah.
Yeah, Arizona does not. There's like Arizona, half of Ohio. There's a few places that don't acknowledge daylight savings.
Man.
You jealous? I actually don't mind daylight savings. I'm on the pro daylight savings team. Are you not?
I don't have an opinion. I don't care.
These are things that affect your life. How do you not have an opinion?
Because I have an iPhone and it just changes automatically. I just realized that the oven
The oven's off?
The oven clock is off. I just...
But like everything, you know. Yeah. I guess you just don't, you don't have to care.
I'm just like, man, it's getting dark really early. Like, oh.
Oh, that's why.
I just don't like the time difference in, like, I mean, which obviously can't be changed, but it's annoying when I'm, like, going to text my girlfriend who's in New York, and I'm like, oh, I can't text her because it's 1 a.m. there.
Right, and you're just barely getting home from work.
What you doing, Harley Designs?
We are building a Cross RC D20 Howitzer. Which is like a model of a very large artillery weapon.
I'm working on a Cross Demon and can already tell this trans will not hold up. What would be a good upgrade?
The thing is that they're kind of like built into it, and You know, I just think that the demon has got its issues. You're going to have to drive it more carefully than other vehicles. I'm not saying that you can't completely remove it and re-engineer it to hold a decent transmission, but I don't think that you're going to find a simple bolt-in.
Stabby Josh says, I missed you live last week, but I want you to know rubber is brilliant. Please, stupid.
Oh, you got me there.
He said brilliant, though. I added the stupid.
Hey. Huh. Good. See?
It's 8:05 here, so half the week we match you, half the year we miss you, half the year we miss. He retracted it. Damn it. Does a 3-gear and 10-2 just require a different skid plate?
Probably, but it depends on like how the link positions all interact with it, and you know, clearances for interiors, or depending on the model of the demon you have. What are you laughing about?
I don't observe daylight savings time.
Huh.
I mean, I think he's joking. It's just funny. Poor Josh. He gets so excited to explain something, and Nicole just cuts him off and says, don't care. My wife at least nods her head while she's playing with her phone. She's a better woman than I, let me tell you.
No.
What are you building next week? This is trash.
I don't know what I'm building next week yet.
Just refer to as pew pew. Pew, pew. Any rumors on Axial Fest West?
As far as happening, not happening, I mean, at this point, I think it's everything. I mean, even East is still, at this point, supposed to be happening, which is surprising. I don't know. With California and the way that they're, you know, holding things back, and I will be surprised if we are allowed to have an event.
Yeah, probably don't. That's a lot of congregating.
I just don't think that they're going to allow events of that size in July. I'll be surprised if we have any events before October. I'm not saying it won't happen, I'll just be surprised.
Nicole's a better woman than I am too. Oh wait, these are man boobs. That was funny. I have a Radio Shack Golden Arrow. Should I turn it into a crawler?
I'm gonna say no, but I also don't know what it is, because I don't know anything about vintage RCs.
Why would you say no automatically? You're such a negative Nancy. Why wouldn't you just say yeah?
Because I think that, I know it's a vintage RC, and I think that those things are worth more money in there.
But, I mean, yeah. I have a vacuum cleaner. Should I convert it into a crawler? Yes. They're voting on Clodbuster, SMT10, please. What you should do next week.
You know, you don't have to buy those things, right? Like, I have to be able to get them, and I have to be able to buy them, because building a kit every week is expensive.
Well, we are not doing this anymore. Unless people give you shit to...
Unless people that send me a kit that they want built?
Yeah, there you go. No. That seems like a bad thing to start. Will we get masks instead of t-shirts? Can we talk about the ShamWow mask?
Oh. Have you guys seen the ShamWow infomercial now?
The new one, and you get a mask.
You get a ShamWow mask with your free shipping and handling? Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing.
I mean, that's awesome.
I mean, I don't know if it's awesome, but it's a thing.
I mean, I would never buy ShamWow, but...
How do you know that they don't work?
I have towels. Like, I'm fine with my towel. I've never been like, man, I wish this towel absorbed 65 times its weight.
But it's machine washable, and
So are my towels.
it slaps and chops, and
No.
one for salads, two for.
That's a slap chopper.
Oh.
What's next on your ideas for CAD design streams?
I have to come up with the idea of what little items to do that are something I can draw quickly, reasonably quickly, and be useful to multiple people. So I'm up for ideas there. Whether I would like it to be vehicle accessories, but we could also do like some scale things that aren't exactly vehicle mounted.
I wish this towel sucked more. Yeah. Next project is a van down by the river. Does Josh own a Vanquish paintball gun? I think you should do a Vanquish paintball gun build. Buying kits are expensive. Whole Foods delivering bananas. Okay. Just gonna say this real quick. Whole Foods delivery is free, and ever since Amazon bought them, they're way cheaper.
Yes, true.
Billy Mays is back. No, Billy Mays is dead.
Right, and also RC money and like real world money are two separate things here.
Yeah.
So
something to shut off in that room. Anyone ever noticed how disturbing the lack of white noise is once it's gone? It's the air conditioner.
Yeah, it's the actual AC unit outside when it turns off. And I can tell you how disturbing I think it is when it is on. I can see my audio levels going to.
You can't make one of these things.
Make one of what? My noise canceling panels? It won't work for something that violent.
Mm-hmm. Well, he wants to turn it off, but it's not going to happen.
I told her I was going to turn it off during the live streams. No.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. Because I do go out there and turn it off when I film regular videos. Because when I film a regular video, the problem is I have to make so many cuts from not saying things correctly that I don't want it to go from on to off during all of my cuts and if I'm moving clips around. So, and then sometimes I forget to turn it back on and she's like, why is it so hot in here? I'm like, oh.
Whoops.
She's like, it's 80 degrees in here. Oh.
Hey Josh, when I was into RC cars in the 80s, we used to use tire treatment called Paragon to soften tires and make them sticky. Is there anything equivalent to that today?
I mean, there is actual tire sauces to make them sticky, but to just wash them and make them stickier, Simple Green is actually super popular to use. I don't do it that often. If I'm at work, I'll spray my tires down and then just air hose them off. I noticed I scratched my eye, itched my nose, and I still had this.
Oh, I'd be more concerned about the glue.
Oh, gluing my finger to my nose?
Yeah. Could you print scale sunglasses for a 10-3 driver? That would be cool.
It's a pretty fine detail. Possibility.
Billy Mack, who knows who our landlord is, said you should talk to your landlord about getting a quieter unit.
Yeah.
SXT, somebody said.
SXT.
For the thing.
For the thing? Oh, for the tire stuff?
Yeah.
Huh.
If I send Josh a bomber, will he pimp my ride on a live stream and send it back to me? I will act super excited and film myself open the box.
I heard you like scale rigs, so I put a scale rig in your scale rig.
That would be funny.
That was there.
Make scale Crocs.
Scale Crocs. What's wrong with you people? Let's see.
What are you looking for?
Oh, just trying to make sure exactly where I...
Ryan Davis, you missed nothing. Promise. Promise.
I see what I did.
Jerry cans for CAD Live.
That's a possibility. That's an easy one.
Old timey oil squirt can. Scaled cheeseburger.
Scaled chicken sandwich, you mean?
Gas can. You're dumb. Now I'm gonna.
Now you're gonna notice when you call me dumb all the time. Don't worry.
Helicopter anchors. Vanilla driver head of map for the S610-3. Carbon fiber Crocs. Other Josh. SXT is what we, because it was stabby, Josh. We use for traction compound, tire dope, whatever you want to call it.
Right.
Michael Kubicka said, yes, my driver needs Crocs. I'll donate $5 if it gets made by you. That's funny.
There we go.
Oh, man. I have 45 minutes left.
You think?
You better make it good.
That's what she said.
Yeah, scale bubbly can. Scale tiger cage for the back of the cross. Where's the update to your Teespring?
I know. I have so many items like that I need to get to.
I'm just upset about Roy.
Really?
Yeah.
Really, though?
I mean, yeah, that's sad. If he didn't survive a tiger attack.
Bet it was that bitch Carol Baskins.
Oh, God. Yeah.
You know how many... Oh, that's going to be all over.
How big can your 3D printer make stuff?
Big. Like 10 by 10 by 12 or something like that. Or 12 by 12 by 14. I don't know. Big.
That's not that for you.
That's big.
I know, but like, it's just funny. I need a Yoda body bobbed and doved. Would you ever take a side job on?
Nope. Not that kind of job. Body work, not your guy.
Oh, Teespring update, helicopter anchor. Oh, Teespring is what they like make the. Oh. Did you hear about Elon Musk wants to name his baby?
I thought he already named his kid that.
But for some reason, California. Oh my God.
California isn't allowing it?
Yeah, like you can't.
You can't come up with ridiculous shit that isn't even actual characters?
Right. What does that thing mean?
I don't know.
That AE thing? You don't know
Yeah.
what that...
No, I don't know.
Yeah, he's interesting.
He's an odd duck.
I guess if you have that much money, you can be a weirdo.
I think that's a law. All right.
Roy has been an icon of the white tiger set forever. Next to that. Confirm it, Josh, and you'll be $5 richer. That's a nice payoff on a jumbo pack of gum. You know you want it. So, simple green for the tires. Do you soak them? And if so, for how long?
No, I just spray it on and make sure I get everywhere. Sometimes I'll scrub them if I have like actually dirty tires. And then I just blow it off with a air hose rather than like actually rinse or wash. So it kind of almost leaves a bit of a residue on there.
Do you still own RC 4-wheel drive Mike?
No, I do not.
Oh, here it is. Minuscule is a character formed from the letters A and E, originally a ligature representing the Latin diphthong AE. That did not.
Well, that didn't clear anything up.
Someone told me it was Greek for Kyle. It was a meme, though, so take it with a grain of salt.
Like, pretty sure that's not true, but...
I think that's funny. Baby, formerly known as Bob. Are you going to make any more Wraith 19 vids?
Yes, I need to make one with the IFS on there. I could probably even get that done this weekend.
That gun's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. What do you guys think about Tom Cruise going to space to make a movie? What?
News to me.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
I think we go to different places for the news.
That sounds weird, but something like Tom Cruise would do.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it.
I like to think of Tom Cruise as he was in, like, that he really is the way that he acts in, what movie am I thinking of? Rock of Ages, and that he just puts on, like, the crazy town just so people will leave him alone, but that really he's just cool, like Stacey Jacks is.
Stacey Jacks.
Stacey Jacks.
If you haven't seen Rock of Ages, it's a musical. And it's actually pretty good.
What are the best hex tools?
Vanquish hex tools. They're the most comfortable.
Why?
Because they have a fast eddy bearing in the cap.
Oh man, that was
That's
awful.
Right? But seriously, they're the most comfortable.
Yeah. Moose Josh said he's trying to get his Vanquish body perfect and using Tamiya tape for the first time. I'd rather paint outside the body.
Yeah, that's, if you need any painting tips, I can forward you my painter's number.
Wow.
What?
Just like that he's going to be at the International Space Station. Like, it's Hollywood. Couldn't they just
Fake it?
fake it? Like, they have every other...
Space movie ever made?
Yeah. Jack Reacher. I thought that was...
That was a good one.
I thought that was...
They made him look quite a bit taller in that one.
I thought that was... What's his face from Bill and Ted?
Keanu Reeves?
Yeah.
No, that's John Wick.
Oh.
Also a good movie. Or movies.
Never seen either of them. Do you put a custom throttle curves on your ESCs?
No, I run linear throttle curves on just about everything.
I sent Josh the meme. He can laugh later when he unglues his fingers.
Kind of looks like an elephant, huh?
Oh, it does.
I'll spare you the noises.
That's like when I have to do the elephant noise for Emmett. He's always like, "That's not what an elephant sounds
That's
like."
not what
an
elephant. He's like,
He's like,
try again.
No.
No, that's not right.
Let me see it again. You should paint some eyes on it. Be like,
Try and make it like less scary.
yeah. Like, oh look, it's a cute little gun. But then, it's not. Yeah, Tom Cruise visits L. Ron Hubbard. Perfect.
Oh my god.
You want to know if I'm back? Okay, I'm back. Oh my gosh, no, it does look like an elephant. It has little eyes.
Uh-huh.
See? Are you done?
No. We're getting close. I'm not gonna get it done any faster by you stealing it.
Don't. Oh, I forgot I had these on. I forgot. Perfect. Now how do I go back to your camera? That looks like a caterpillar. Our SSD Pro 44 is any good?
Those are the plastic ones, right? I've never ran those, actually. I ran his original plastic ones and had a lot of pinion bearing problems, but I don't think that's been as big of a problem on those. Okay, so this is done, this part. Now we go to the second half. I'm kidding. It's just the bottom.
That was funny. I have these for my nephew because he thinks they're funny, so I just always have them around and put them on whenever we FaceTime. And so I forgot that I put them on and then came in here to...
She's walked around with rabbit ears on all the time.
Yeah, like I just came in here because I was like just messing with Josh and... Does Vanquish make parts that will work for the Red Cat Gen 7?
So the Gen 7 was supposed to be like this car that had all this reverse compatibility with axial stuff. And we make all that SCX 10.1 original stuff that it would have supposed to have been compatible with. But all of it's just like copied, but not quite copied well enough to actually work right. So if you feel like modifying stuff, then you can. But other than that, it just wasn't quite right. So there is a lot of people that have modified things to work.
Are the KMC 19XD229 wheels discontinued?
19XD229. Those are the machetes, right? No, those are, well, you'll see next week. Tune in next week.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
Josh is not balding. He doesn't sleep in his hat, and he's far from balding. The man has more hair.
The problem is I'm not at all.
Yeah.
Like, I have an insane, stupid amount of hair.
He's a hairdresser's nightmare. So I married him and sent him to the barbershop.
Is this the Dwight? No, which one?
No, it's in the middle. You have to do it down the center. Like
that. Weirdo. You were gonna do it too.
Yeah. I like all of Josh's spoons before I give them to him because it grosses him out. So I just do it and laugh to myself. And he doesn't know.
I'm gonna stop making you get me food.
Oh, yeah, right. Josh's mom never thought he would be building a toy model live when she got him that awesome sign. Oh, she knew.
She knew.
She knew. She knew. Josh, of the two TiVo printers you have... Damn it, I lost it. Oh. Which do you like better? Which is more user-friendly, better prints, etc.?
The TiVo Tornado is the better printer. It's got the glass bed and AC bed heater. It heats up faster. It's a little bit better printer. However, the reason I don't have that one here is because the control box for the Tornado is separate and it takes up more room that way. So instead, I like to have that nearest here, which has a metal bed instead, and then it's got the thing on top. But it's got the control things all built underneath, and it's got a touch screen on the side. So that's why I keep that one here, and I keep the other one at the office. But other than that, the Tornado is the better printer.
What size is the hole? I don't know if this is a joke question, if you actually know this. What size is the hole in the number 4 hub on the Method MR307?
What size is the hole? Same size as all of them. Like, I don't know, it's like 10 millimeters.
You have Ronald Reagan hair.
Yes, I have a lot of hair.
Yes, he does. Oh.
Are you laughing at you about to lick my forehead?
No. What is Ryan Newman? Who's Ryan Newman?
NASCAR driver?
Oh, he said now he's Ryan Newman.
Oh.
Oh, truck. Yes, but a gun trailer she couldn't have. Sign is too cool for that. Really? somebody said you look like Dustin from Stranger Things. That's another one that we have not.
Yeah, we've not watched Stranger Things. Everyone always says good things about it. We just
just haven't. I'm still finishing the Bates Motel. The center hole where the axle goes through.
I mean, I no, that's not a dimension I know offhand. It's just all of our wheels are the same for that, so. This is supposed to just...
You have Popeye forearms. That's a good thing.
Is it?
Right?
I mean, I guess. Or it means you just have a little bicep. Or wait, did Pop? I don't remember.
I don't remember if he had big biceps or big... But I thought he got big forearms, too.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
It makes you olive oil, though.
Ooh. I would still work with a girl who looked exactly like olive oil.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's not a good look.
I want to watch cartoons. Are we almost done? I think it was making fun of me. I was actually watching cartoons when he came.
When I came what? When I came home and you were watching American Dad.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Well, they fit TLT axles. Oh yeah, it was a good thing.
Oh, that's why. Because it's back to gluing.
Will they fit TLT axles?
I believe so. Yeah, I don't think they'll have any issue with that. I mean, TLTs were not a large stub, so it should be fine. That's not a question you get very often anymore.
You're what? Oh,
about TLT
I
axles.
thought we were talking about Popeye still.
Oh.
I was like, oh.
Wait, are we talking about Popeye still?
I don't know. It's time for some Super Trooper references.
Oh, God, yes.
That's just what my life is.
It gets thrown around quite a bit here, huh?
Yeah, it does.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, me too. That's why I love you.
If you don't have a Super Trooper reference once a day,
Yeah.
you're just not living.
You're not. Oh, man. We're so busy. I'm tired.
Yeah.
You know what they say about big forearms, big watch bands.
Yeah. Dang, you wear my watch now, though.
I do, but I got a women's watch band for it.
Oh, okay. That makes it okay.
Yeah, see?
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't saying that to you. I was saying that to myself.
Right. No, I said yeah.
Is the Ultra worth trying to make a Class 2 truck? Seems like it's only for the trail. Car ramrod. Oh, I hit a button.
You did what?
I think I hit a button.
Oh, that's just a volume thing. It's fine.
Oh. Looney Tunes Back in Action still on Netflix. All right, meow. Pull over. He's already pulled over. He can't pull over even.
You know how fast you were going?
Littering in, smoking the reefer. There's just so many. My watch tells me to get up and move. Mine tells me to stand when I've been literally standing all day, but I just don't put my arms down, but I don't sit.
Yeah, you don't sit enough to
make it know that I'm standing, and so I have to like shake my arm back and forth. But who sees the points on my thing? Like me, just me.
You don't want it to call you a liar, though.
I don't. It's a liar. Like, why do you not know I'm standing? Just because I don't sit down?
You're a liar. I can see this conversation happening, though.
It does. It does.
M2x8. We're getting closer.
God. Any more news on the new Pirelli tires?
No, none that I've seen.
Everyone thinks you're dressed up. He has like 6 of those shirts.
I know. I literally just have a lot of these shirts.
Like,
they're not that fancy.
no.
I seem to have lost an M2x6 somewhere. Or 8. Don't worry, I have bags full.
Jesse says his tells him to do a body twist or walk.
You must have an Android.
I don't know. That's fancy.
Yes.
Well, I forget how this goes. She's okie dokie. She said, okie dokie. She's okie dokie. My wife told her to breathe the other day. Mine tells me to breathe all the time, and I tell it to go.
Go fly a kite.
Yeah.
There we go.
Try not to.
M2 by.
Trying to keep my twang under control. And my cussing.
YouTube. What's the school that the parents would send their kids to?
I don't know, but I know that my mom would, if she watches, she'd be like, you have a trash mouth. And I'd be like, so do you, so.
So do you, and you would say something?
Yes, I would. The new Proline Crawlers tires, the skinny ones?
Yeah, they're a 3.85 tall 1.9, which is very small. Not my preference.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, granted, I think 4.19 is about as small as I could ever see myself going. However, put those little tires under the van. I could probably deal with it.
Wow, that's a lot. It's the intent behind the words that matter. Don't empower that assemblage of consonants and vowels. It's all the same.
Wow. I feel attacked.
I think.
Yeah,
Maybe.
like, thanks or...
Thank you.
Yeah, like, it's one of those two. I don't know which one. Like, or is that like one of those sentences that you make yourself memorize once so that you can use it to people, and then you're just like, ha.
No, I think he was telling me, he was telling me it's fine. In big words.
Yeah. It's fine, but in big words. God.
We must all be really bored if we have going tonight for us is watching Josh play with plastic. Isn't that what y'all do every Friday?
Not usually plastic, though. Like, I didn't even know that this thing was just a big plastic model kit. How the...
The smallest I could go
Is
is
that-
4.7. I hear it's not the size of the tire, it's how you use it. Oh, thank you, BT. You gave us $20.
Oh.
Please put this towards next week's bill. Trying to keep me.
Oh,
Man.
I'm gonna have some.
Dang
I'm gonna
it.
have some fodder to keep her reading comments.
Yeah. Oh, man. This is bamboozled. No, I'm home. Locked wordsmith ghostwriter. Oh, look who's all fancy with their big words.
There's the twang. No, I know.
Beaming face with smiling eyes. Hard to have a creeper van on 44-inch tires. Makes it awkward for kidnapping. But 44,
or super convenient for
44s
kidnapping.
look so good on a van.
Catch me now.
Oh my god, gross. Van. There's that one that lived over by our old apartment in Roseville that.
Oh, that was a nice.
Yeah, that was
a
cool
nice
setup.
off-road conversion. I don't know if it was a Quigley or not, but man, it was.
I saw him every day. Josh is on the big words fodder I like. Not the size of the rubber. It's how you. Oh.
Nope.
Eddie's gonna make peanut butter cookies. Will you be done before my cookies are done? I doubt it.
Oh. How long do peanut butter cookies take?
How often do you crawl?
A lot less often this year, but normally I was crawling every weekend. We'd go somewhere, even if it was only for like 3 or 4 hours.
What's your favorite Office episode?
The wedding.
Oh, you're cute.
But really,
Why?
it's like picking a favorite kid. Kidding. I just don't. Like, I know all of the Office episodes because I've watched them all a million times.
Yeah.
But I'm also really bad at paying attention to TV because I'm usually doing something else and it's just like playing. But through ridiculous repetition, I've memorized them all.
Why do you not like Saybox servos?
I'm just power hungry and loud and not as reliable as the other brands.
I will bitch if the things are loud.
Yeah. Nicole does not like the sound of Savox servos.
I don't like the sound of any of them. How can I get the Incision 90 millimeter shocks? It always says sold out. Are they discontinued?
No, they're just popular.
Office Olympics. Yes, he loves
Office Olympics. Yes. What was it?
No, they're just popular. They're not sold out.
They're not. Well, they are sold out, but
I mean, they are sold out. But
not
they're
discontinued. We'll have more finished in a week or so. But also always check the distributors and things like that. Because yeah, a lot of those people, like a lot of the distributors, like we'll get a bunch of things finished and then they buy everything and then we're out, but they're not unavailable.
So how cold does it get in Cali and when? I want to know when this thing is going to fall apart and he sees why Matt told him not to use CA.
Why do you think this thing's going to go outside?
Where you play with your toys. Go outside. I either watch Josh build this cannon or I watch Gossip Girl and have to hear about why shit's not nice for girls to treat each other in certain ways and crap like that. So build away, Josh. Gossip Girl's awesome. But that was before bullying was a thing, so.
Before bullying?
Well, before you got in trouble for bullying.
I don't think I ever saw that show.
No, I mean, they weren't really bullying. They were more like doing drugs and getting pregnant, but, you know.
Yeah. Okay. I mean.
Whatever. When they learned CPR. I don't remember that.
Oh, yeah. When Dwight cuts the face off the CPR mask.
Oh, yeah.
And wears it like Silence of the Lambs. Turns out it's very realistic.
Picking a favorite kid. You know you have one, but you can't answer that question. Eddie says his favorite episode's when they have to go wash the fat ant on the farm. Of course it is. That sounds about right. Josh, my office is around the corner from your shop. What is the name of the restaurant that you are always talking about?
Brookfields.
Oh my god, that restaurant's disgusting.
It's not.
So gross.
They make good food.
I had food poisoning from them once.
You did. You
did?
I don't think so.
That chicken salad.
I think that was false.
I was barfing. That was the Unibody Wheeler. His office is around the corner from yours. That's fun. Every time Nicole makes an RC noise, I think Mamba X.
You need to turn your switching frequency up.
I want Nicole's electronic sound effects recorded so I can program them into a sound kit for Matrix. Hey, not Nicole. I'm changing over to the XD60 plugs. Where is the best place to get them from so they all work together?
I've got them from tons of places. I never pay attention to a brand or anything like that, and I've never had two that didn't go together. So buy away from wherever, and I've never had an issue.
Does Fast Eddie make ceramic bearings for this build?
Well,
bearings?
there is 4 bearings.
Oh, then yeah, we could.
Yeah, but like man, they look like it.
5/8 to 2.5.
That's fun. They look bigger than that. 5 by.
Oh yeah, they are bigger. They're funky, but yeah, we could put them in there. Oh, see? No, my watch told me to breathe.
Breathe, woman.
Yeah. What do you look like without a cap on? Rewind.
Yeah.
Gonna need a new shelf on the wall for that big old gun. This is not ours.
This is not going on the shelf either.
Does Fast Eddie make bearings for vintage RC cars? Most likely.
Yes. Lots and lots of them.
Yes, we make them for all the cars. Just all the cars.
And fishing reels and telescopes.
Yeah, and card shufflers. And the world's fastest jump rope.
Right?
And all kinds of stuff. You're more likely to get food poisoning from home than a restaurant. Not my home. Or, you know where you're most likely to get food poisoning from? Arby's.
A truck stop Arby's in the middle of Central California.
But let me tell you, I'll still eat Arby's any day.
Every time she wants to go to Arby's, when we're on a road trip. She's like, can we go to Arby's? No. Can we go to Arby's?
I love Arby's.
I don't understand.
Even after getting like the worst food poisoning I've ever had, like almost having to go to the hospital, I would still eat a giant roast beef. For sure.
This is why I call you.
Thanks, not Nicole. If I order ceramic bearings, is Nicole who packs them? Most of the time, some of the time, half the time?
It depends.
Half the time?
If you order on a...
yeah. Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. Or Tuesday or Thursday evening. Or actually, no, Vivian packs them late, so. But yeah. Does he make bearing kits for Heelys?
Ooh.
Sure. Well, it would just, you know.
That's just skateboard bearings.
You just need some calipers. Anyone know where I can get a left-handed crescent wrench? I think Google probably knows that.
Yeah, I have a metric one. Do you need standard? It's a tool joke.
Oh. Didn't know you had involvement with Fast Eddie bearings. I'm a terrible noob. I'm gonna look at running these to support. Thank you. I work for Eddie.
She does.
He works for Vanquish. I work for Eddie.
And I'm friends with Eddie, so that's why she works for him.
Yeah. Do we make a muffler bearing?
You guys should sell one of those. Just sell a muffler bearing for $1.
What is
Eddie, sell it.
What's a muffler bearing?
There is it's what's like blinker fluid.
Oh, I'm like, I don't think there's mufflers or bearings in mufflers.
Like,
that's why I was so confused. I'm like
what are these stupid RC cars doing?
I don't think that there are bearings in mufflers. If we ever get back to racing, I'm sure I'll be sure to put in the notes. Thanks, not Josh. Josh doesn't work there.
Yeah, nope.
I need a box of map squares. Heelys have big bearings. We have big bearings.
All right.
That'd be sweet. We need light up bearings.
Light up
Yeah,
bearings?
like with little LEDs.
That sounds like a
For like...
power issue.
Oh, Josh, you're no fun.
Sorry.
God.
I'm just trying to see if I can solve your actual
Could
problem.
it be friction powered or something?
Maybe you can just like squeeze lightning bugs in there in your land of fairy tale dreams.
No one has lightning bugs anymore. Remember when Elena at our wedding said that was the first time that she had ever seen lightning bugs?
Uh-huh.
I was like, what? They don't have them in Wyoming. Josh needs a left-handed axe. Oh man.
We're getting there. We're on the support legs. And then just go.
Talk to the guy. He'll lend you that Traxxas sledgehammer for $65. That's funny. People a lot of times put in, I'll like stay off the grass or something
Right.
in our note comments, and for the longest time before I'd gone to Axial Fest, I was like, what?
What?
I'm like,
What? And then you figured
and then
it
I
out.
figured it out.
Like, oh, there was my missing M2 screws that I didn't find, and I replaced with my own.
Wow, are you cool?
I thought I put them in the wrong spot.
That you have your own.
Oh yeah, lucky me. If I didn't, I probably would have just looked harder and found them.
Oh, I doubt that very seriously. You would have asked me to look for them.
Oh, it looked for you to go find your M2 screw collection?
I could have found them in the box.
Did you move things?
Oh, Jesse Schultz, you're silly. A left-handed flashlight. Are those left-handed or right-handed? Are they just handed?
They're just hand.
Yeah.
Uni-handed?
Good night, Stan and Stan's friend. You have a spectacular evening. We always send the new guys at work after a board stretcher.
Board stretcher, sky hook. This board is short. Go get a board stretcher.
Josh, thoughts on SSD shocks?
Never ran them. Being like, I mean, I don't know. If it's like the rest of his stuff, it's probably just like the RC4 drive ones. So maybe skip it.
I don't remember what this is from, but you'll probably know. Hey, it's all ball bearings nowadays. Now you prepare that Fetzer valve with some 3-in-1 oil and some gauze pads, and I'm going to need about 10 quarts of antifreeze, preferably pressed stone. No, make that quicker state.
I don't remember either.
I
I
don't
just
know.
remember about it
Is it?
being
Maybe
all
it's
about ball
just-
bearing. Like, no, that's a
Can of V belt tension is in the same place.
can of V-belt tension, huh?
A left-handed smoke sifter.
Never heard that one.
No, I just know a left-handed cigarette.
You're
That's what my dad says when
a
he
lefty?
That's what my dad says when I go to San Francisco. It's like, somebody's smoking a left-handed cigarette. I'm like, dude, it's California.
Yeah. Like, that's
He's
a
like-
store for it right
He's like,
there.
where? He's like, I love California. Have you tried Fat Jerry's Philly cheesesteak place off Watt?
No.
That's one of my favorite places to get lunch besides
that Moose Jaw?
McCooney's. No, the
No?
Unibody Wheeler.
Oh, gotcha. I wonder what place he's at. If he's just around the corner from us. There's not.
Oh, it's from Fletch. Yes. Gray. Charcoal. Aluminum magnet. Why do drills have no friends? Because they're always boring. Do you think Vanquish will come out with another one-time kit sometime?
No.
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 I sent a driver at work for buckets of steam once. Oh, man. Square hole saw. What kind of shock oil does a Howitzer take?
wonder if there is any suspension in a howitzer. I don't see any springs anywhere, so.
I think that's probably a joke. Oh, see? We're all assholes. The active exhaust on the Dodge Stealth actually uses muffler bearings.
Wow. Freaking Dodge Stealths.
Was that like the rip-off of the 3000?
Well, it wasn't a rip-off. It was all
Well,
just
it was
Diamond Star DSMs.
Right.
Yeah, 3000 GT Dodge Stealth. And then there
Right.
was like the Eclipse, Eagle Talon, and
Right.
what was the other one?
Stealth was like the... I don't know.
What was the other? The Talon and the Eclipse. Wasn't there?
What's a grit amplifier? Classic Fat Jerry cheesesteak on Watts.
I know where it's at. I've been past it. I've just never
It's a
actually.
different one. And yes, Jerry is fat. Well, you need that's,
Yeah.
you know,
Although
authenticated.
Yeah. The barber I used to go to was bald.
That's okay. You don't.
Is it?
You don't cut your own hair.
Cobbler something. Cobbler is the worst.
No, cobbler's children has no shoes.
Right.
Oh wow, there's all kinds of them.
What?
New Corvettes have valves to make them in race mode. Plymouth Laser. Plymouth
Laser. That was the other one.
Oh. That's what I said. 3,000. And
yeah.
When I worked at McDonald's, I make a new guy mop the inside of the wok in the freezer. Oh, that was mean. Because it would freeze, you know. We're off Orange Grove Ave, just the other side of the train tracks. Performance contracting. Turismo. Do you guys have a Desperado in your parking lot?
A Desperado?
You have one.
What's a Desperado?
A boat.
Oh, God.
I was asking the unibody wheeler if he has a Desperado in his parking lot.
I wonder if he's seen the Desperado.
I think it's sweet. Jeremiah Salberg. I'm still trying to convince my wife to move to California. She still says no. She's a smart woman. Yeah, that thing is sweet. I don't know why anybody would just abandon a sweet boat like that.
That is so far from a sweet boat.
That boat is awesome.
You are a crazy person.
I want that boat. Even though you can't ski behind it. Oh, see, they all know Big Fat Jerry. I mean, Fat Jerry. Jerry is big, but such a nice guy.
Wow.
Why isn't it Fat Nice Jerry's?
Right.
Fat Mean Jerry's? 2 more minutes. Don't look at me like that. I said I'll give you till 9 o'clock.
I think that our bonding time is worth more than that, and that we should.
The only bonding that's happening is that plastic.
I mean, I think that this is quality time.
Every time you guys bring up living in Cali, I get the Beverly Hillbillies song stuck in my head.
They're calling you a hillbilly.
Will you get this shit off me? Nobody wants to see me. Would you recommend using beef tubes on a bomber with plastic axle housings, MVP Stage 1 kit, and BXD universals? If so, which metal?
Yeah. That's all.
I'm just going to hit end stream, and then you're going to be sad.
I'll move it as soon as I finish gluing this piece. Yeah, no, that's all good stuff. Are you having fun there?
In 2 minutes, I'll be Saturday in Indiana. It'll be a different day than it is here. That's crazy.
God.
What if I did that?
Well, now I'm just going to put it back on there.
No, get it off. Oh, I broke it. Dang it. It's broke.
It's broke.
Somebody liked my bonding joke. Oh, witty.
Let's see. All right.
When is this wheel announcement taking place?
I didn't say there was a wheel announcement.
Next week.
I just said wait till next week. And then I'll just have an answer for you. Not an announcement.
Yeah, true. At least he's not making me build Legos. But there's still other things I would
Right.
rather be doing.
You should go get us champagne.
No.
Go get me champagne.
Seriously?
Sure. I'm going to celebrate my...
Hell yeah, celebrate Saturday in Indiana.
Yeah.
Somebody else said that, I didn't.
She's talking to the cats again. Right.
Where's your laser pointer? Aww.
Weird. These things are very weird. This gotta be. That's all. That's the only way it goes. I don't know. Would you stop pointing a laser pointer at me?
I can't see it with these lights.
Oh,
Weird.
rude. Rude. We have. I had a 4-pack of very mini champagne bottles that had been rolling around in my Jeep for like a month. Finally took them out.
It's a rosé as well.
They were for the. They were to celebrate whoever won Dance Masters, the Dancing Rider race. But we got absolutely poured on at.
Oh, it's a pop top. It's not a.
Oh, it's not even like an actual champagne thing.
No.
Oh, here. I think I can do it.
You know they sell those.
Nope, I can't. This one's a good one. And it hurt my finger.
Oh.
I didn't actually.
Oh,
Kidding, I'm kidding.
My guy.
What? Alright. What is my next Friday's build? I don't know yet. I have to decide. I have to figure out what I can get a hold of for a reasonable cost. Because just buying kits over and over gets expensive.
Oh, yucky.
What? Not good? But it's Corbel. I don't think you're supposed to drink champagne out of a bottle.
Oh, yeah, you are.
You're supposed to.
That's the only way
You're supposed
I
to
do
pour it into a glass.
No, that's the only way I drink champagne. I know, it's disgusting.
Wow, that's not good.
It's a rosé.
I should have got the $6 one.
Yeah.
That's not.
You would have been bummed if you went to go pop them open and.
Oh, I know, and they weren't actually.
I know.
Yeah, it's a good thing we got rained out, I guess. So, yeah. Are you getting that tired?
I am. Oh, that burns all the way down.
Yeah, it's not good.
No.
I mean,
I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm not kidding you.
Let's see.
Like, I can drink that Fireball straight, and that no.
This is too much, though.
If someone told me one day I'd be at home folding clothes, you fold clothes? Oh, that's amazing. Watching some guy build a toy cannon on the internet on Friday night. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I say that about. I'm like, oh man.
And those,
That's some high cost bubbly right there.
hey,
Vanquish Crocs.
I have to.
Next Friday's build will be a big worms car from the Friday movie.
Big worm.
Beverly Hillbillies, oh real.
God. All right, I have to get that back in there.
Do the Wraith 19 IFS build next Friday. People are like, no, seriously.
No, but seriously, what's next week?
Yeah. I cook too? What?
Dude, somebody's just trying to make me look like an asshole.
You do that just fine yourself. You don't need any help with that, babe. No, I was going to start the previous season of Naked and Afraid XL tonight.
Oh, really?
Because I watched the entire season yesterday.
The entire current season?
Yeah. Well, whatever. The fifth, whatever's on Hulu.
Oh, right.
How did you do an IFS conversio?
On what? Oh, on the Wraith? There's a kit you can buy on Shapeways. And it makes it pretty easy. It's like $30, and then you buy the Element IFS kit, and it all just kind of goes together.
Crap! I gotta fight the other Jesse in here. Oh, I thought that was you that said info on Vanquish Crossy. Holy moly donut shop. Say it with me. Holy moly donut shop.
Is that it? Someone trying to troll you?
I don't know. No,
I don't know.
it's chips.
Oh, okay.
Does Josh like long walks on the beach too?
Oh, I guess.
There can only be one. My wife is a stay-at-home mom, and I do laundry and cook for her every day.
Oh, they're plastic bushings. That's why I couldn't find them. I expected them to be metal. I should have known. When I wasn't here, when I lived back home in between moving out here. When I lived out here by my lonesome.
Yeah, he would pay people to do his laundry.
I paid it to a laundry service, not just random people.
Right.
Oh,
it's from Friday. It's been so long since I've seen Friday, and
I watched all three of them.
I've definitely never seen it sober.
I watched all three of them in a row not that long ago.
And you know this, man.
You know this.
I know that people are going to be upset by this, but I actually really liked Next Friday better.
Better?
Kind of, yeah. I thought it was funnier. More funny.
I don't know about better. It was good.
How come Josh doesn't clean his fingernails?
What's wrong with my fingernails?
Because he's a man. You should see my
They're
fingernails.
not dirty underneath. At least.
Too late. I roadhouse you. I'm just here for the Jesse fight. Family Guy. Roadhouse. Jesse Schultz, you don't want this smoke. Why the VS410 Pro over the Ultra?
I just prefer the standard style axle over a portal axle personally.
Cars and Islands. That's his name. Why do you prefer what?
I just prefer standard axles over portals myself.
Don't you make portals?
We do. We offer both styles. I just prefer one over the other.
Those look like Knipex cutters. KNIPEX. Next video, Josh cooks dinner. You want to see a YouTube fail? One time his roommate, like when you lived out here, the guy he
Story's embellished.
No, it's not. It's literally not at all. The guy that he lived with sent me a picture, and he was like, I just caught Josh making me dinner, and he was getting ready to pour out a pot of boiling water pasta into a strainer, and the strainer was on the counter.
It was not.
It was on the counter.
That's not what was happening.
No. I can't just let it be sit there and be undrinking. Not drink. Not
Undrunk.
undrink.
Undrunk.
Undrunken? I'm drunken. Get it off me. Kansas style barbecue? Yeah, he doesn't barbecue, he just buys it.
I like barbecue. I will.
I make barbecue.
I procure it.
Yeah.
If I'm in charge of dinner, we'll eat. Promise. We will not be hungry.
Hey, Off-Road Outlaws is better than Gigabit Off-Road. Prove me wrong, please.
You're just wrong.
Traffic Q&A with Josh.
Yes. Okay, I'm not going to lie.
You're done?
I'm done with this too for tonight. I'm just not a cross person.
You're like a vampire, like whenever somebody puts a cross, like...
The truck, not that bad.
No,
The giant model thing? Yeah, that's... Thumbs up if you're not the... if you agree. Truck wasn't terrible. I don't mind the truck. There are some things that fought, but I'm still going to finish this. But I'm going to do it while being able to curse more freely.
Stop.
I didn't do it even.
Nobody wants to see me. You're drunken if you're drinking.
There you go.
Spooky green eyes Joker. Me?
Let him make the meatballs.
No,
I'm telling.
that includes the food processor, so probably not. That was
I
what
could easily use power
that was
tools.
what I cut my finger open on because I was washing it.
Yes, I'm fine around power tools.
The problem with that kid is, what's the end game really?
Yeah.
SimCity live stream.
I do like some SimCity.
I did like in 2002 when I was 6.
Yeah. Trying to make sure that makes you like okay.
Yeah, I could have been 6 in 2002.
That would only make you 18 now.
If I was 6 in 2002, oh my God, math! Don't get your math degree from the University of Nebraska,
It's 2020.
right?
And what did you say?
2002. Oh yeah, right.
I was like, wait, what?
Just kidding.
Yeah.
I got my math degree from Paul Mitchell School of Hair Design.
Yeah. So, I mean, so it would be fine now, but we have a lot of pictures from
yeah. No, because we started
9 years ago.
Oh, God. Oh, man. Yes, it was a lie. Thank you for pointing that out. I was lying. I was
And
16.
right. Wait. Whatever age that you say that makes you. That's fine.
That makes me 28.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, my son was born in 2002. He turns 18 this year. Damn it. Damn it. That sucks. Yeah,
Or I don't know how old you said you would have been then, and all. You know,
yeah.
Still, maybe that would have made you 20. Whatever. No.
I know. I'm not even good about lying about my age. I cannot lie about anything. Did you just kill that?
Yeah. Kind of.
Josh getting drunk.
Yeah, off of our 8-ounce bottle of terrible champagne. Seriously. City Skylines and Farm Simulator. Yes. Did you know there was a Farm Simulator game?
No.
Well, there used to be Sim Farm. I've never actually played the Farm Simulator.
Can you just go outside and watch the grass grow?
You don't actually watch grass grow.
Oh, sorry, corn.
You have to like drive the tractor and stuff like that.
Did you like driving a tractor in real life?
Driving a tractor is fun at any age. It's just, you do, yeah. Ed, Eddie's cookies are done, so we lost. Well, we're done. We actually were done first. This isn't completed, but we were done before his cookies. So.
Say what now?
Eddie said his cookies are done. And I said, technically, we were done first.
Yeah.
Not completed, but we were done.
I mean, thank you for making them on a Friday so they weren't there. So they'll be gone.
You can bring some to lunch tomorrow, though.
Can you open this? Can we not get can openers from IKEA anymore?
Is this seriously an IKEA can opener?
Yeah.
That has to be the worst decision we've ever... Well. There you go. It was a 4-pack, in case you wondered.
And we can't let things go to waste.
Granted, they sat around and rolled around and literally the back rolling around individually for 2 months in the back of my Jeep. It was at Crawl Masters. That's when I got it.
Yeah, you're...
So that was like January. I don't know, or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're special.
I know. I don't prioritize certain things.
Like cleanliness?
Cleanliness?
Yeah. Or non-clutter.
Clutter is an issue for me.
Yeah, it is.
Always has been. Yeah. But
I mean, how much more you got on that thing?
tonight?
No.
No. Oh, very little actually.
Are those is that the end of it?
This? No, that is a
I thought
that is a screwdriver.
I thought that was like the end of it.
That was like a Gatling gun?
Yeah, like
That's a good sound effect too though. I don't know. This goes on here somehow. Over here.
I think this is the first time I made it to the end of a live. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I mean, we're still here.
Yeah.
The heat and cooling cycle killed the booze. Ugh.
Yeah, that's probably true because it definitely got hot several
It's
times.
still bubbly though.
Yeah. Would you like to roll over?
Oh. Sure.
Sure.
Are you gonna read?
Yes. We will wrap this live stream with general uselessness.
Yeah, Josh can read. I'm tired of reading.
I think it's the first time. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was sort of fast. So, yeah. I think, yeah. Andy, I don't think I've seen you in here for that long, this many times.
How do you know you don't see who it is?
Well, I still do. Like when we're at the end and I see who's still hanging around and who has decided that it was worth staying in for. Or who thought this was worth staying for. That's what I meant. Play some time for movie talk, yes.
We must.
Yeah, we could give our review of Corbel California Champagne.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's not good.
Match streams are so much better.
What are?
Matt's.
Matt's streams are at 22 frames per second. We're at 60. Come on.
Hi, Mom. Hey, Dad.
Hey, Josh, could you show my rigs I sent to you? You sent me trucks? Reading and drinking. I like you guys. It gets worse the more time you spend here. Don't worry. But, yeah. Movies. The other night on the live stream, I had brought up, we were talking about like what movie car we would replicate. And I had said one of the cars from Hobbs and Shaw. And I had then said that that's the movie I fall asleep to. And I think Matt thought I was kidding.
Oh.
But I'm not. Like.
You can leave that one up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. He was not kidding.
No, I do put on Fast and the Furious and then fall asleep.
Yeah. You're like a 6-year-old who wants to watch Paw Patrol over and over and the same, or like The Little Mermaid over and over and over.
But it's Fast and the Furious, so it's cool. Any Fast and the Furious is acceptable. Even Tokyo Drift, and I'll defend that.
I like Tokyo Drift.
You did better than.
No, but I like Tokyo Drift. I thought
I
it was
didn't.
a
Yeah,
good...
it's.
Whenever you get the Cherokee, we'll have to go wheeling in the full size. Who's getting a Cherokee?
I'm not getting a Cherokee. Oh, I was joking. In the next Flip That Truck series, I said I would need to start with a Cherokee and then end with a full size Cherokee.
Oh yeah, if you
But
want.
I don't want to do that. I don't want a Cherokee. If I drove up here in a Cherokee,
I would divorce you.
But no, if I was actually, trying to pick a car to replicate from a movie, that's a tough call for me. Just the car from Cobra with Stallone.
No.
It's pretty good.
Bow Wow says thanks. He was good in that one.
What?
Little Bow Wow was in Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, he drove the Hulk thing. I just like the song in that one by Teriyaki Boys. You didn't know Teriyaki Boys sang that?
Or that was a thing.
The song? It's like the very Japanese sounding.
No.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh
ding,
yeah.
Yeah.
I just know that the guy in it, the white guy, is
Oh.
the worst actor of all time.
You two have the same twang.
He's from like Alabama.
Yeah.
Whatever. But he is. Come here. Oh, she came in here and was like, "I'm going to bed."
Yeah. Came in
Did you
here,
see
did a
that?
circle, and then
I
walked into
know
bed.
that was. She was like, "I'm going to bed." Oh, here she come back. Come here. Come on. She's like, "You're in my chair.
The cat is pushy at night.
Could you please get out of my chair? Come on.
Come on.
Come here, Fatty." Oh no! Did you see that? She's
Yeah.
like, she ran off. She's like, "I'm going to bed." It is her bedtime.
What's it? Bow Wow, where is he now? Yeah, that's I'm guessing he's still rich.
Isn't he like Snoop Dogg's like?
No, I think he's No, that was Little Romeo.
Oh.
Master P's kid. Shots fired at the twang.
Roll Tide.
That's the only thing I don't like was the song. That was a great song.
Yeah, his name's Shane, but like he's in like NCIS or something like that and like he was such a bad actor. I'm sorry.
Oh, I do remember that. He isn't.
Not a good actor.
Yeah, it's like one of those.
I mean, I like him, but
what do you think of the Roadmaster from Damnation Alley? I don't know any of those words. Build Little
wouldn't have.
Pepe from Romancing the Stone. Romancing. Wow, that's a. I don't. Oof.
I would never admit that I knew who Teriyaki Boys were. Yes, the Batmobile.
Oh.
Thank you. I saw the Batmobile at a car show one time.
Yeah, well, everybody did. They were at every car show ever. There's like 90 of them, and they're all terrible. Ow. That actually got me good.
I got you. I know.
I know.
I felt it. I was like, oh, I got him. I got the right in that.
Right in that spot.
Yeah, that's a good one.
No, the new Batmobile is actually going to be legit cool. It's almost like a...
Oh, are you saying that the old Batmobiles are not legit cool?
There hasn't been a cool Batmobile since the Tim Burton movies.
Right.
There hasn't. They've all been... The very first Batmobile.
But that's my...
Michael Keaton Batmobile.
Yeah, is...
The only cool Batmobile that they've had so far.
Oh, well, those are the ones I like. I own all the Batmans. The original Batmans. The Tim Burton Batman.
The rest of every other Batmobile since has just been dumb. Like the tumbler thing. Nah. That's the new Batmobile though is going to be amazing. It's like a Challenger, retro Challenger style.
You know which car I really liked was the green. Was it the Green Hornet? Remember that movie we went and watched? Oh, she's back at Cody's.
Yes.
Was it the Green Hornet?
Right. I don't remember what the name of that or what that car was that it started as.
It's like Suicide Doors.
I know.
I like anything with Suicide Doors. I'm like, oh, it has Suicide Doors? Done. Take it.
I've seen the actual Batmobile made for...
What? Stop.
What?
Phoenix.
You aren't the authority on Batman.
Who said that? I am the authority on Batman, and I believe that Tim Burton's Batmans were the original, are the Batmans.
Let's see. I watched the original Batmobile go across the block at Barry Jack. The original one, like the what's his name? What something West?
Adam
old
West.
Adam West, the old school one, or
Yeah, I know that there was the Adam West one, but like, stop. Like, I love the Tim Burton movies. I think Gotham is a comic book city. I hate the new Batmans where they're like, this is a little serious. Even though I love, what's his face?
You liked Bane?
Well, just
The
Tom
best.
Hardy.
You liked Tom Hardy.
Yeah. Mad Max.
Batmobiles are trash.
Who said that?
Get
I don't.
Getting
yeah,
it
you
one-
don't pop up very often, so I don't know you. But I will learn your. I will try. I ask anybody. I remember everybody's name, and I will remember that.
Tim Burton, not the yeah. That's yeah. The Bang Pow one was well. I don't know if that was the original either, but still. The comics Batman kills a group of criminals.
Exactly.
Man, wow, we really struck a nerve with Batman talk, and people are pretty.
I mean, people get serious about their Batman shit. I get it. I get serious about it.
Now, I was never a comic book person.
I wasn't either, but I feel like the Joker to me is Jack Nicholson.
Oh, sorry, Colton Moore. Can we talk about Nicolas Cage playing Joe Exotic in a movie?
Chrysler Imperial. Thank you, Chris Bumpus.
Yes. Did you not hear what I just said? Nicolas Cage is going to play Joe Exotic in a movie.
Okay.
That's perfect and amazing.
Mm.
Oh. For one, that's fantastic. Two, back to Batman. The Dark Knight is the best Batman movie that's ever been on.
Oh my god, I hate you so hard.
The Dark Knight is the best Batman.
Taking Batman advice from a lady wearing bunny ears and drinking cheap wine.
And the Matt signal.
Look at all these new people that are popping up. Why are you guys need to feel free to comment. We enjoy it. I feel like somebody said something about an inner circle and I was like, we don't have an inner circle. Please, come on. He said, Suicide Doors, Lincoln Continental. Yes, 100%. What?
Yeah, no, I agree.
We don't have an inner circle. We have everybody.
Yes.
So, Jesse, are you excited about the reboot for Jay and Silent Bob?
I'm torn on the...
Oh, and now Schultz is here. Late to the party.
You guys drinking soy sauce? What is that even? No, they're very tiny. They're scale champagne bottles.
Thank you, Matthew Small. The Dark Knight sucked.
Oh.
It did. I mean, it did. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
I don't think... Is Nicolas Cage really that crazy? He's just eccentric.
I mean, who's crazier, Nicolas Cage or Matthew McConaughey? Who do you think is actually crazier?
Oh.
What?
Jesse Schultz, those are fighting words.
Jared Leto was the worst Joker ever. Oh, from Suicide Squad? She loved Jared Leto in Suicide Squad.
Like, I was so devastated when they made the new Joker and it wasn't Jared Leto.
Heath Ledger was the best Joker ever.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. Jack Nicholson is the Joker.
Second best Joker.
Period, end of story. And I love Jared Leto and
Heath Ledger,
Harley Quinn.
Jack Nicholson.
Love it.
Then I'll even give you Jared Leto, third place.
No.
Worst Batman character ever? Arnold Schwarzenegger. Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze was great.
Mr. Freeze was garbage. Hot garbage. Followed by... What?
Jared Leto was fabulous. I loved him.
I don't know if Nicolas Cage is crazier than McConaughey. I think McConaughey may actually be crazier.
J.R. Lawson, he's new.
Who just naturally is like rolling this thing in their hands, like driving his Lincoln and just.
But that was a commercial. He got.
I think he does that.
I love him. So, I watched one episode of Joe Exotic. Yeah. No, you really do.
One episode is not you.
No, you have to.
One episode does not a Joe Exotic fan
Michael
make.
Keaton and Val Kilmer was a pretty good Batman.
Oh, Val Kilmer was the worst.
Yeah.
Val Kilmer was the worst.
You're right. No, the Penguin was awesome.
The Penguin was Danny DeVito as the Penguin. Amazing.
Hot frozen garbage. George Clooney was. I have to say that.
George Clooney was forgotten
for
good reason.
Like,
people are like, he was a Batman? Like, yeah, you don't need to remember it.
He was like the Uma Thurman Poison Ivy.
She was bad too. Halle Berry, Catwoman. One of the best. Heath Ledger, the best.
No.
Then Jack Nicholson. Then probably Halle Berry.
What?
I'm just talking order of like best Batman.
I'm literally going to divorce
anti-heroes.
You right now. Like that, you're so dumb. That's
Why?
So dumb.
No.
Like, we're gonna fight about this later.
False. I think it should have been Matthew McConaughey playing Joe Exotic. I think he could have.
Oh.
He could have killed that.
No.
Dallas Buyers Club.
Stop.
Matthew McConaughey.
What's his name? That was the last Batman. Christian Bale. Christian Bale was a great Batman.
Christian Bale is a good Batman.
Oh, he was fabulous.
I'll even say that I even liked Christian Bale better than Michael Keaton. Because he got the privilege of working with Heath Ledger in The Dark Knight.
Oh my God. I can't with you. You're dumb.
Val Kilmer.
What did you see?
Val Kilmer.
Okay.
Yeah, garbage.
Yeah, Catwoman was atrocious. You can't divorce, courts are closed.
Jack was a better Joker. No.
Yeah.
Jack was a great Joker, but nobody was better than Heath Ledger.
Getting it in one. Oh, Jim Carrey as the Riddler was great. Enigma. Come on.
Dark Knight Batman sounded like he had gritty marbles in his mouth the entire film.
I mean, well, no, I do love Christian Bale.
I think he's talking about the Joker.
Oh man, I mean, Heath Ledger was great. No, don't show that. Jim Carrey's not an idiot. Jim Carrey's amazing.
Oh my God.
I'm selling all my Vanquish based on that one statement.
I'm not even like a superhero movie fan, except Batman.
I always say that.
I agree with Nicole
Christian Bale. Fire up Sky. Oh, Matt wants to argue. Bring him in.
So I can argue your side. Let me even attempt this. I'm sure I'm gonna even try it because I know he's in bed.
Heath Ledger was not a better Joker than Jack Nicholson. Not to mention all of the Prince music.
Prince music? In what?
I hate you. Prince music was all of the first Batman.
Was it really?
Yes.
I can't, but you love Prince.
I love Prince so much.
Oh, I can't.
I'm like
Sorry, Matt, I can't do it.
I'm the most country music loving, Johnny Cash, ride or die, but God, I love Prince. I love every Prince. I love every Prince album. I have every Prince album.
CJ, I would love to answer your
No.
Vanquish wheel question, but my wife has this is the non-RC portion and she won't allow it.
No, I will not.
Yeah, so why did the George Clooney batsuit have nipples? Like overly pronounced ones. I think the Keaton one maybe did too. It was weird.
Oh hell yes, let's blow the stamp. Can't you FaceTime? Can't you get Matt on there? Oh, I could bring the portal in.
Yeah, no, that's.
I'm not even. This is this is the only one I've had, Schultz. Like, this is it, and I'm completely sober, and yeah. I think that the Pattinson or the
As the new Bat.
I
don't know who he is.
He's the Twilight kid with the hair.
What?
I think he'd be good. I think he'll be good.
I guess I don't know.
Yeah, Prince was the most underrated guitarist ever. Thank you.
I can't say much about music.
You don't know anything.
I'm not a very good music person.
What's Batman?
Robin and Bat.
I'm at.
Uno, hold.
Listen.
Hold, please. Hold, please. Let me go to OBS. I'm trying something. Let me.
Hold on, I'm getting my headphones because this conversation, I had to get out of bed. Furiously angry.
About what?
That's the other thing, is that we also need to have headphones, because otherwise it will echo.
Okay.
But I can't hear him now.
Yeah, you can. It's fine. You don't have to listen to it like an old phone.
Let's hear what you have to say. We're waiting.
Okay. There's a little bit of a lag here, I think, because
Matman.
it's probably. Oh, look at how dark it is.
You're okay.
Well, yeah, you can't watch on YouTube and think,
No, all right. So let me pause the live stream because it. Okay.
Yeah.
First of all, how you can leave Joaquin Phoenix off the list is beyond me. He won an Oscar for that role.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Even as a big Batman fan, I haven't seen The Joker yet.
Oh, all right. So, strike one.
It's gonna be on HBO like this week or month.
All right. Strike two. You can't put Nicholson before Joaquin because Nicholson won Best Supporting Actor, or he didn't win. He didn't win an Oscar. He was nominated, I think. You have to put Heath Ledger at the top of the pile.
Obviously.
Yes.
Yes.
He won an Oscar posthumously.
But I almost put an asterisk on that because sometimes they do that.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, fair, but it was an excellent performance, and he was going to win regardless of whether he was alive or dead.
Agreed, because he was the best ever.
Disagree.
Absolutely, 100%. Best Joker of all time. The Joaquin role was a different role, but still equally good. Nicholson's role was great because it was more about the caricature of Joker, right?
It's comic book.
Yeah,
exactly.
And it was
it's amazing.
Totally and it was amazing in its portrayal, but not as good as The Dark Knight.
Correct.
Exactly.
The Dark Knight series of movies, the three movies that they put out.
Wait. The three
yes,
movies?
there were three. There were three.
Is this like some secret trilogy that only film nerds know?
No. There was the original Dark Knight.
Yeah.
The Dark Knight Returns. And there was the one at the very beginning where Christian Bale became Batman with Katie Holmes. Tell me you know that movie. It was also Christopher Nolan. He started the trilogy.
I have to say that I'm uneducated on this trilogy.
Oh my God. It was called The Dark Knight Rises.
Oh, right.
Huh.
Yeah, The Dark Knight Rises.
No, that was the second one. Sorry.
Right.
There's 3.
Batman
And it's not
Begins.
because I'm sleepy. Batman Begins. Wait, is that it?
I don't know. Somebody said that in the comments.
I love the tiny little bottles you're drinking out of too, by the way.
Yeah, we're very fancy.
Are those
Cheers.
are those 6th scale
Yes.
or 8th scale?
Yeah. I can't tell how big they are because they came in a 4-pack and I don't have the box anymore.
The box is in the
Got
fridge.
it.
Oh.
Okay. All right. I think that's it for me tonight because I really did like Danny DeVito as the Penguin, though.
Yeah.
Great character.
Yeah.
But come on, Tim Burton's
the
Batmans
claw
were the
hand.
best. Tim Burton's Batmans were the best.
No, they were good for their time, and they're good for what they are. They're schlocky, and they're intentionally
Schlocky?
That
Comic-
sounds-
Yeah.
Schlocky? Did you use schlocky in a...
Yeah. Of course I did.
I
I'm
have
talking
to,
to I'm a film editor, man.
I have to Google what schlocky means.
I was gonna
How
say
do you
it's-
spell schlocky?
It's technical jargon.
Oh, it's not. And I can't, Nicole, I barely can take you seriously with those ears.
Oh, I forgot I had these on.
You can literally see a picture of
I know.
yourself.
I just wasn't paying attention. I tried to not.
It definitely makes my argument side easier, though.
But can I just say that Tim Burton's Batmans are the best because they're comic books. Batman was a comic book.
Say that. You can say that over and over again. They were great for their time, and they were great for the genre in which they were trying to portray.
Can you hang up on him? How do I hang up on him?
Great for the time is a great way of saying this is garbage now. Like, it's the most polite way ever to be like, trash. Like,
If you go back and look at those movies
We
compared
do.
to...
I watch them all the time.
Well, okay. But for the rest of you, if you go back and watch those movies now, they don't hold up nearly as well.
Oswald Cobblepot, the Joker's actual name. Or, sorry, the Penguin's name.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. No, but yeah, no, if you want to log into my Amazon, I own all of them. So you can watch them, and I watch them a lot, and they're my fave.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy them.
Yeah.
They were very good. And
They
if I'm
are.
looking for a little nostalgia from the 80s and 90s, then definitely it's what I would pick.
And I love Jared Leto as the Joker.
Well, that's a whole other that's a whole other series of videos that we could do, Nicole. 'Cause that movie was hot garbage. Nothing about that movie was redeeming at all.
Everything about that movie was Margot Robbie.
Will Smith was the worst in that.
Margot Robbie.
Suicide Squad. Ugh.
Margot Robbie.
Will Smith rivals Nicolas Cage and Matthew McConaughey put together as far as level of crazy. But
yeah,
Bad Boys is definitely one of my favorite series.
yeah, that's a great series.
Where did
Okay,
this
glad-
just took a?
I'm just saying.
This just took a wrong turn, but Jared Leto was amazing.
I thought Jared Leto was great.
Is it maybe that you just like Jared Leto?
No.
I like Margot Robbie, so.
Well, yeah, me too. I mean,
All right. I see you got a lot done on that howitzer.
It's mainly done.
Yes.
I wouldn't want to go into battle with it right now, but
what was that? Did you hear that?
I think it was your cat.
Oh my god.
All right. I'm saying good
Good night,
night.
Matt.
Have a great night, guys.
Good night, Matt.
What are you guys doing?
Bye, all.
What did you just do? What just happened? Oh my god, Josh, you could see both of them right now. They're both just standing there staring at me like this.
It's fine. You better get back in here so you can defend your point.
I don't care. I don't have to defend my point.
You can defend your, but I'm just saying. Obviously, Will Ferrell would play a better Joker than Leto.
Stop
I would love to see Will Ferrell play Joker.
Great. He got serious. Okay.
Oh my god.
I loved Suicide Squad as well.
But the new Bad Boys as the trilogy. I think Bad Boys is the true trilogy now that they came out with it.
Okay.
Bad Boys 2. I can't wait for the next one.
I haven't seen Birds of Prey yet because it was $20 to rent it.
Yeah, so we would. Well, like you said, she's frugal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just leave that picture of it. It was great. Matt just said.
He like legit got out of bed.
Can we talk more about Margot Robbie? Yes.
Sure.
Margot Robbie, Wolf of Wall Street.
Bubble Bath.
Bubble Bath was a Big Short, but Wolf of Wall Street was one of the best movies of all time. I could watch.
Margot Robbie is a great actress. Tanya.
Oh, from I, Tanya, yeah.
That was amazing.
I, Tanya it wasn't bad.
You loved I, Tanya.
It wasn't bad. It was good enough to watch.
It was great. She was so good in that. But Wolf of Wall Street, oh my gosh, I love her.
Yeah. Will Ferrell as Batman would be great. It would be call me Batman. Only if you call me Robin. I'll never call you Wilfred, even if there's a fire. They tried way too hard on Bad Boys 3. I could see it, but I'm still gonna see it. No, I'm like, I can see them trying. Oh. They're gonna make a fourth Bad Boys. Sure. Wolf of Wall Street is good. It's not just good. It's amazing. So good. The driving the Lamborghini scene.
Oh my god, I've been there. I mean, no, I haven't. That's illegal.
For one, those are Quaaludes, and you were evidently 2 when those were completely non-existent. But yeah,
Steve Madden women's shoes.
Yeah,
I did rock Steve Madden's. I'm not gonna lie.
I have some.
You have Steve Madden's now?
Yeah, the shoes I bought for the wedding, my nice shoes.
Our nice shoes.
My nice shoes that I bought for the wedding. My expensive
Mine were
dress shoes
from Kmart.
Yeah. I had more expensive shoes than you on at the wedding.
You did. You did.
Yeah. Wolf of Wall Street, just one of the best. But her in The Big Short was also really good.
Yeah.
Margot was living just 30 minutes from me. Aussies had the hottest actresses.
Yeah.
Call me Nighthawk. Yeah. Is Bad Boys 3 out now? I don't know. Is it out yet?
It's on the,
It's on what?
Yeah.
Who are you going to say it?
It's on the TV.
It's on the TV. You can get it on the TV.
You know what I'm talking about. It's on the rent. You're dumb.
You can rent it on the internet. Sit.
I'm going to get the last one of that since you started it.
Oh, okay.
I'll finish it.
Yeah. Yes, I still have your very nice IKEA can opener.
I can't find my ASD one.
Here it is.
My ASD one is?
You have an ASD? Oh, a bottle opener? Yeah. I don't know where that went.
Not either. Here's your box.
Let's see. There's 4 187 milliliter bottles.
Oh, why do they have to do that? Sappy, either go to bed or don't. I don't know what you're doing.
Here. Let's see. Matt Man and the sidekick Jobin. Oh, rude. Rude. I hate it when mom and dad fight.
Thank you.
Through those internets.
Guys, I went to hair school. We didn't have computers. Like I don't do computers. Knives Out. Yes, I heard. Oops, sorry. I got it. Relax.
I don't trust you.
Chill, old man. God.
The moving picture shows. Stand up.
Oh.
Time to 3D print a bottle opener. Ooh, perfect for next week.
I have the ASD one. That would not hold up.
Do the Wolf of Wall Street chant. Oh, God. Knives Out. What is that?
It was the one
Your desk
with...
is starting to look like a yard's. Oh, my God. It really does look bad.
Always.
Like,
Oh, now it's going to make my front room look like one. Thank you.
yeah, it doesn't look like it in the video. As long as it looks good in the video. You better keep up with it.
For that champagne being trash, y'all are killing it. Always. I mean, he started it. It is worse when you realize you are older than both of us because you date widows.
I mean, I don't think that necessarily.
True. Sorry, you could be a widow at any age.
Yeah, exactly.
Watch The Gentleman and drink every time you hear the C word.
The Gentleman. Do I know what the...
I know, it must be a Guy Ritchie movie.
Are you just assuming that because he uses the C word a lot? Like Snatch?
Yeah.
Was Snatch the one that used it all the time? Snatch is a great movie, especially if you watch it with...
Stock, they do.
Oh, Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking... Yeah, if you watch that with captions, you learn so much more.
We do like to watch movies with captions.
Yes.
Can you turn the other one on?
The other what on?
The other thing.
Oh, sure.
Oh, look, we're losing viewers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They don't like you.
I think they just heard your stance on the Joker. And
Fuck off.
you can right the hell off.
When did you start building Star Wars models? What kind of crazy trash is this? It was Guy Ritchie. Knew it. Mom and Dad are now trash. I feel like the Ruby is right there in that there picture box. Smoking Aces. That was
Oh, Smoking Aces was
We've
great.
talked about that.
We have.
I thought it was the D word. You're so dumb. You're dumb. It's nicer than saying what I really feel. It is.
Yeah. Don't be. You're dumb.
Phoenix, I know you're older than us, but I'm excited to come hang out with you.
It's just like cleaning your room if you can't see it.
Oh, and Sort of Fast. Isn't he the one that cooks and cleans? And his wife is...
Oh, is he the one who's saying that? Andy? I kind of believe him because he does post...
So,
I've
but he
known-
said that
So I've known...
she's more technologically savvy than him. And he said stylist, so I know that's true.
Well, she could definitely be a stylist. She has colored hair. She has purple hair.
Oh,
I've known
fun.
Andy since like 2006, maybe 5 or 6. He has really cool cars.
Does he? Like
Yeah.
real cars?
Real cars.
Big cars?
Actual cars.
Oh, what kind of cars?
You can drive in cars. He has had a lot of cars.
Oh, fun.
He never keeps one for very long. Nicole's going to be making Josh sleep in the Jeep.
Never. Never ever.
You guys forgot about Ben Affleck as Batman. I think everybody wishes they could forget about that.
When was he Batman?
I don't know, recently?
Good night, Chad.
Are you guys going to take a break and sing 3 songs now? Oh my God. How did you get home at that point at Squirrel Fest when the raffle? How were you? Oh, you didn't come back. you just decided to stay at the hotel, in the hotel room for the entire day.
That was when can you move it back? That was when I discovered Naked and Afraid.
Oh, that was.
Yeah.
See, something great came out of that for you.
Yeah, it did.
You enjoyed. You found a new favorite TV show because of it.
I did. So thank you, John Schultz. But I was sick of babysitting your guys' shit and being at Squirrel Fest.
I had a lot of fun there.
I know
I
you
still
did.
got the caddy, even though it hates me. He's got a big old boat caddy, which is awesome.
I love it.
Yeah.
Man after my own heart. You know that.
I'm only here for Nicole. Who is this Josh person?
My husband.
Uh-huh. Batman versus Superman. Yeah, I'm not
I
into
didn't
those.
see that.
I'm not into.
I say that I don't like superhero movies, but then I watch like Guardians of the Galaxy and
I like
Shazam and all.
Iron Man and
I didn't watch that.
Batman.
Mr. Strange or Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange was one of my favorites.
Mr. Strange was his father.
He wanted his son to have a better life.
I don't like when Mom and Dad drink and then creepy Uncle Matt shows up. Oh, Deadpool is way better. Deadpool is amazing.
Deadpool's Josh's fave.
I have seen Deadpool 500 times.
And Deadpool 2.
And Deadpool 2. And now for the commercial break, cue the Big Pharma ad.
This is the best part of Build Night.
This is the best part for Nicole, for sure.
It is. It is. Mr. Strange, yeah. I forget there's a lag. Always. I always forget there's a lag. I'm like, you guys are late.
Have you guys watched any of the animated movies of Batman?
No.
Well, I'm not downplaying cartoons because we watch all of the...
Yeah, I watch
We
all
watch
the
basically
cartoons.
all of the cartoons.
Yeah.
But still no.
Yeah. I did discover Naked and Afraid Squirrel Fest, and I love Naked
Like
and
the
Afraid.
actual show, meaning when she was at
Actually,
the hotel.
It could have been either way. That town was sketch. It could, yeah.
I can relate to what's happening now. My wife doesn't like me till she's had 2 wine coolers.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be
I like DC better than Marvel. DC is so much darker. I like the dark shit. I like the dark funny shit.
I see, but Deadpool is Marvel.
Is it?
Because he makes one of the jokes. He's like, "You're so dark. Are you sure you're not one of the DC universe?"
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like Deadpool, but
That's the only reason I know that there's...
But I like DC better.
I've never seen Deadpool, but yes, you need to.
You've not
The
seen
first one is
Star Wars.
amazing. Well,
I
Star Wars.
Take this shit off. This is driving me crazy.
Oh, yeah, you still
I forgot.
have it. Yeah, I'll wear it. It's fine.
There you go.
Now I'll make trash arguments. Oh, all of a sudden I think Jared Leto is better than...
You're dumb.
Ow. Let's see. Isn't X-Force like Canadian X-Men? I don't even know I don't know what X-Force is.
I've started watching Rick and Morty. Not sure I'm in the demo. You know what?
I watched it a little bit and...
I couldn't do the burping.
Oh, yeah, you don't like
I couldn't do the burping.
You don't like burp sounds.
No. Nobody, no one. He's new. Hey, nobody, no one.
I think that might be a spam thing.
Damn it.
Can you make a big sticker for your wall that says "This is trash" and have an arrow pointing down into your skin?
What a good idea!
Needs to be like a graffiti style. I'm thinking about adding a projector up there so I can project onto the back wall. Some interesting things.
Relax.
Oh, I did do new things today.
What?
I got you a new microphone, and then I got dual monitors.
Cool.
So
Did you take the trash out?
I took it out last night.
Barely.
What?
Yeah.
What are we celebrating? Did I miss something? We were celebrating that we almost completed building a kit tonight.
And we are not finishers, so almost is good enough.
Yeah.
No, we didn't watch The Walking Dead. I
We
do
turned
not like zombies.
We turned on the first episode together, and 30 seconds into the first episode, he walks up and he murks an 8-year-old, and she went, "Nope," and turned on like, well, I guess I'm watching that by myself.
Yeah,
and I
no,
never did.
I don't. I have nightmares about zombies.
Oh, the hobby cave. I don't like chewing noises.
He needs Xanax.
I have like a fire inside of me that builds every time I can hear somebody chewing, especially if someone can't chew with their mouth closed, and I remember waking up one time at 3 in the morning.
I was in the other room.
And this was it. This was like
Cheerios.
6 or 7 years ago.
And
I woke, and then the next day, I actually I talked to her. I was like, "Did I have a nightmare last night, or were you eating a bowl of cereal?"
I'm pretty sure you hollered at me from the bedroom. Are you eating something? And I was like, "Go to sleep, you psycho."
You were eating a bowl of Cheerios at 4 a.m. like a horse. Like you were eating a bowl of oats. And it woke me up out of a dead sleep. And I'm a hard sleeper.
No, you're not.
I'm a very hard
Not
sleeper.
even kind of.
I can sleep through my
What
own.
should I get hooked on next? I just finished Bates Motel. It's really good. Or I'm finishing it. I don't like to watch the last episode of things because I rewatch them. 10 o'clock.
It's it's midnight or it's Saturday in some state that it wasn't before. So we're not finishers. That's what she said. I lost my shit on a coworker because
It's Jaeger, by the way.
sorry.
The Ozarks? No, I can't do the Ozarks because he says that it's just, and I spent my summers at the Ozarks. All my family lives at the Ozarks.
The Ozarks is a modern portrayal of the current Ozarks. It is. I lost my shit on a coworker because I could hear him smacking his food. It literally I had myself and one of my best friends, we sat next to each other for 10 years, and we had this guy who came in and he
What's that?
R.I.P. Show Me Scalers. Oh, that's a club in Missouri. But I don't know what that means. It was just he chewed so loud, and he only brought the loudest food for lunch. And we were in a professional.
Fabulous.
He was in a professional office, and he would eat like celery, carrots, and a bag of Sun Chips. And just like the bag itself was so loud enough to just like make you freak.
He said Ruth in the Ozarks.
Ruth from the Ozarks. You? Yeah, you are Ruth from the Ozarks.
My friend texted me. He was like, if they ever make a movie out of my life, Ruth from the Ozarks is playing you. I was like, nah, I don't know about that.
I don't know fuck about shit. Right, I don't know shit about fuck, is what she said. Like, oh, I can see you saying that.
And didn't she run a strip club?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My dream woman.
Right here. But I do like Bates Motel. Otherwise, I watch American Dad and Naked and Afraid.
I need a new show to watch. Ideas. John, have you watched Upload on Amazon? It just came out. There's one season only, but it's worth watching. It's a little meta, but it's still pretty good.
Oh, Cody Vandenberg beat to it.
Hey, he said Upload as well.
Oh, see, Cars and Islands, great show, terrible documentary. Thank you.
Wait, which one? Oh,
he's an Ozarkian.
Ozarkian?
I made that up.
People from the Ozarks would say that. Yeah, Upload is good. I watched it all in basically an afternoon. Celery covered in Cheerios.
I have more celery out there. Good night.
Like margaritas, my secret recipe is 2 parts Arizona mucho mango.
So you have to read them before you.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
But we had I like when they put Contro in like 1800.
Oh, I don't like tequila.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I always take and put my munchies in zipper bags. Well, yeah. Hell on Wheels. Josh, did I ever watch Alf? Did I ever watch Alf? Yeah.
I did, but I mean, I was like this big. I don't really remember. I just remember he used to want to eat the neighbor's cat, and that was it.
Nothing is better than Tiger King.
Tiger King, if you haven't watched Tiger King yet, you have to watch that first. Because you won't understand the internet until you do.
I mean, I still don't understand.
The Boys on Prime. I tried watching The Boys, and I it didn't grab me. The very first episode was good.
Writing it down.
Writing this all down.
Why are you up still?
He's in California. It's 10 o'clock.
I know, it's past his bedtime.
I mean, he's old, but...
Oh, was he there? Was he there?
No, but he definitely knows the stories. Yeah, of why I don't like tequila.
Waco.
I haven't seen that one yet. It's on.
I watched it.
I want to watch the...
Do you know what the best show on TV is right now is? Zoe's Extraordinary Playlist.
Garbage.
I love it.
That's a terrible show.
Still can't take Jason Bateman seriously.
Really? I like Jason Bateman.
Yeah, too.
I think he's good in that. I like that we have to
I know.
Bucks RC World. That bitch Carol Baskins did. I still can watch Tiger King. I'm so ashamed.
I think you meant no.
I still can't watch, probably is what he meant.
Phoenix, I need you to watch it.
Yeah. The Baskin Bees for the
Narcos? No, Josh can't watch Narcos because he doesn't actually watch TV. He just looks at his phone and pretends like he's watching TV, so he can't read anything, or he can't watch anything that has subtitles.
I watch everything with subtitles. But normally I'm working on something and being very productive and also have a show on my monitor here.
Good night, THC Racing. Triple sec in your margaritas? What is this, Osher?
Archer.
We
Your
haven't. My parents
Your
love.
parents love
Are obsessed
Archer.
with Archer,
So weird.
but we haven't gotten to Archer yet. But yeah, I couldn't do Rick and Morty.
Yeah. It was okay. It didn't.
I couldn't do the burping. Otherwise, I'm sure it was great because I love animated. Who? Jason Bateman?
What?
His wife, cousin?
Oh, he said he's my wife's cousin. No BS. Yeah, I don't know who he means. Must mean Bateman.
I wouldn't have said
Yeah.
that you
Who?
were...
Who? You wouldn't sound like an owl.
No, I wouldn't have said that it was BS. I would have believed him. Or is Tiger King your wife's cousin?
Yeah.
That would be
Yeah.
better.
Who are we talking about here? Joe Exotic or Jason Bateman? But I like Jason Bateman, but everything he plays in is it.
Oh, F is for family. Jameson Sprite for the win. I agree. Love me some Jameson. You're a woman.
Yeah, I like vodka sours, which is pretty.
Babe,
I
don't
know.
say that out loud. Good night from Argentina.
Thank you for staying around this long and
Yeah.
likely thinking that we're all ridiculous.
Just got here. You're still going.
Yes, we're still going live, although not nearly as we're not being productive other than finishing a 4-pack box of
Oh, I was going to give you cheers. Stop. Oh my gosh. You're such a lush.
yeah, I had 2 mini bottles. It's gone actually.
Oh. Bob's Burgers is funny.
Bob's Burgers was good.
The Witcher.
I don't know The Witcher.
We need to watch Stranger Things, I think.
Yeah, Stranger Things everybody says is good.
Yeah.
Hunch Punch 3 pop. That's I'm not going to get through that whole thing.
3 bottles of... Oh, that's like jungle juice.
Yeah, we used to call that jungle
Yeah.
juice. Where you'd make it in a trash can, basically.
Yes. Black Mirror. I do love me some Black Mirror.
Black Mirror was good at first, and then it got
I love it.
weird.
I love it. I think it's
I mean,
great.
it was all weird, but it
I
got
love
like...
it.
No.
I love it.
It jumped the shark, as they say. Do you know where Jump the Shark came
I
from?
don't. I bet you do because you asked me.
It came from Happy Days. When the guy who used to... The A guy,
Fonzie.
jumped a shark on like a jet ski or something. Pretty sure that's right. I think so. Pretty sure.
I believe you.
It's okay, Josh. I like drinking...
Beatlemanias.
What is that?
I don't know.
That's not how you spell beetle either. I was like, Bettle? Bettle, man?
Good night for everyone who has to work.
Yeah. Good night for people who...
Tonight was drinking live stream.
We had... This is not drinking.
Note for next week.
This is literally 2 little bottles
Yeah.
of champagne.
The second bottle of cheap wine is Tina Louise. Agreed.
Second bottle of cheap wine is always better.
It's true. It's true. BattleBots? Come on now. Of course we watch BattleBots.
BattleBots was great.
Why is that held for review?
Because it's...
Skis?
Yeah. I don't know why.
Literally says skis. Trash can punch. Yeah.
Trash Can Bunch was all the
Jungle
rage.
juice.
Yeah. We called it Jungle Juice.
Water skis. See?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, happy. It is correct. So that is where Jumping the Shark came from.
Oh, because Moose Jaw said it. You know it's right.
He's a teacher.
He's good.
Teachers cannot lie to you. It is a rule. Teachers can only tell you the truth. They cannot make things up on the fly. Moose Jaw said it. You must trust teachers. They are the future.
You're dumb. Until tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
And we'll be like,
We're never drinking 2 tiny bottles of terrible champagne. You guys like Heineken?
I like Heineken.
I don't mind it. We don't really have beer anymore. So I bought a 4-pack of tiny champagne bottles to try and be funny for the winner of Dance Masters, Dancing Rider Crawl Masters thing.
Build a BattleBot. I have been asking Josh to build a BattleBot for so long.
I have better things to do.
Phoenix, you're crazy.
What did he say?
You can read.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Next week, Nicole builds something while doing shots of tequila. Whoa. It'll just be first step, tequila, and then it'll turn into, let me tell you about why you should.
Let me tell you something about you that you don't know.
She gets
No, I don't.
voicey on tequila.
Stop.
She loves tequila.
Beatlemania ingredients. Nope, can't do Red Bull. But like Crown Royal and I like peach.
Glass of peach snot. Oof. That sounds like a lot of sugar.
That sounds like a hangover.
Yeah. Stella is a good beer. Stella is an easy
Remember
beer
we
to
drank
drink.
that when we were in Vegas.
Yeah, it's
Because it was free.
it's an import beer for beginners.
I know, that's why it was free. And that was why.
Break out the boons. Oof. We used to play.
That's heartburn in a
Yeah.
jug for
So
me.
we played Edward 40 Hands with as a
I would totally do
high
that a lot.
schooler.
I know, because you guys are rich.
What? Boone's Farm is like $2
I know,
a
but
bottle.
like only rich kids would do like Edward 40 Hands with Boone's Farm and not Schlitz. Like Colt 45, like normal people did. See? If you trust teachers, give me your Ripper. You can have it after.
Give me your Ripper. You can have it after class.
Fonzie rode over that shark.
Yeah, that was the jump the shark thing.
But it says, does anybody remember that year when Harley was at Fonzie rode over that shark?
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Maybe.
Yes, Phoenix. Everyone. Oh no, sorry. Jeremiah, yes. Everyone send us tequila. It'll be good. Thank you.
I won't touch it.
I will.
My wife has 5 stages of tequila, and the first 3 are the most fun. Yeah, she jumps right to 3, and then you gotta be careful.
Stop. We always have fun.
You always have fun.
I do. You're right. Because I'm married.
Then I have to drive you home.
Yeah. Until they invented Uber, we were good. We were good. Digital Mike's new. He doesn't comment very often.
IPA beer all the way. Oh, I used to love IPA. Now it gives me a crazy headache. And I can't drink
we moved to
anymore.
California. He got a vagina.
Yeah. I used to love good beer, and now it gives me an instant migraine the next day that is unbearable.
He got a gluten sensitivity when he moved in.
Right. It's definitely that.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
That was from...
It was, what, tater salad guy. Who's that guy? Ron White.
Ron White.
Let me tell you something about you that you don't know.
Nicole, I know you like drag racing. I have a student that works on Doug Coletta's team. Now, oh my gosh, that's so exciting.
What's that?
Doug Coletta.
Yeah,
Connie
no, you didn't read the
Coletta's-
rest of it. And one of being a teacher, it makes
Yeah,
you
that's so awesome. Connie Coletta's son.
Oh yeah, next weekend is going to be so fun for everyone but Josh. True.
You're right. Now, yes, that's exciting. That's amazing. That's a big team to work for.
Oh, I was talking about the tequila thing.
His other son passed away. He got in a wreck.
Oh. The last stages of tequila, not so much fun.
Strawberry wine.
Oh, they're just getting to the point where they said that I gotta, move to California and gotta.
Where? Oh. Where?
Natty Ice every day. Oh. You are
When I was in high school, you must be a
savage.
baby. You must be a baby.
Or just a diehard.
We bought 30 cases of Busch Light for our wedding.
About 30 packs of Busch Light.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cases.
We filled my Jeep twice. Made 2 trips. One in Platte City.
Oh.
And then one in down south.
No, I think we just got it from because they had to bring out the little dolly.
Could we fit 30 packs?
Yeah.
Could
you can fit. You can fit 30 packs.
Oh, that's right. We did. We
Busch
fit 30 packs in my Jeep.
In a Jeep, in a Wrangler, you can fit 30 cases of Busch Light.
Josh, is your drift trike still there? It is. Oh wait.
Didn't Connie date Shirley
The mini
Muldowney?
one?
I think he did. Bob Tarvin knows for sure, but I'm pretty sure he did. And he told me that Shirley Muldowney had the biggest sailor mouth of all time,
and you felt way better.
I did. I'm like, well, she's the first woman to hit 300 miles per hour, so what are you gonna do?
You have the keys for the day. Huna Fox or Gravedigger? Huna Fox.
Yeah.
For
totally,
sure.
100%.
Great. Monster trucks are cool. Don't have a big desire to drive one. Huna Fox. All day, every day.
Oh, I would drive a monster truck if I had the opportunity, but I would
Yes.
rather drive the Huna Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
You two have a great... See you, Billy Mac.
Good night.
Yeah. 151 was my go-to in
Oh
high
my God,
school.
me too.
Ooh.
I know you, Troy.
No,
I know
we
you.
had McCormick's vodka.
No.
175.
151.
175.
Malibu Rum, 151. Malibu Lou.
We had Mountain
Tech
Dew.
9.
Mountain Dew and McCormick's vodka. It was just gut rot in a bottle.
Yeah. My mom found a half-empty bottle of 151 under a chair in my room. Got pissed one time.
Yeah.
I was like, really? Come on. I've been watering your shit down for years.
Good old days digging for changing the couch to buy a case of Busch Light. We drank Busch Light well into our days of being able to actually pay for it.
Yeah.
I've escalated my white girl game. I drink Fireball on the rocks now.
Same.
It's what you drank last week.
Yeah, I did. 424 pack.
Wait, what? I don't see what you're reading.
420 Ferrari, or Lamborghini.
Ferrari, ooh,
Lambo.
Lamborghini, yeah. Yep.
I love you.
I saw my neighbor carry 4 24 packs of Mountain Dew in their house the other day.
That's a heart attack.
It is.
I hope they took some beta blockers with that.
So glad I reported. Monster trucks rule, of course, Schultz says. I'm just saying.
You missed us earlier, apparently.
Fireball and Sunkissed? What?
I mean, I
Oh, Joseph Breitenstein with the YJ or XJ. Oh.
I don't know. What do I pick?
A square headlight Jeep Wrangler or an XJ. I'm going with the YJ. At least it has frame rails.
Bigfoot or Gravedigger? Have you guys ever tried Everclear? Yeah. We're from the Midwest.
They just make it.
Like, it just comes out of your tap.
Everyone just says you go blind.
One time somebody... Miss
But
Jaw,
seriously,
you always
probably
say
Gravedigger.
that. Yeah, Gravedigger for sure.
Gravedigger.
Yeah. Somebody threw a bottle of Everclear at a friend one time when I was in high school, and it broke on his lap.
A glass bottle hit
Yeah.
somebody and it broke.
I mean, I probably had a belt buckle on.
Oh, that's probably true. It's probably, yeah.
And he screamed like a little girl, like it burned like a mother.
Huh.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, I don't even know if they make it anymore.
Josh wants his Boosa back. Boosa
No.
boy for life, yes.
Negative.
Oh, I want a Boosa.
I mean, yeah, but not out
Two
here.
Boosas passed us the other day. No, that's not true.
It was
One Hayabusa passed us and one ZX-12. The ZX-12 had a cowhide rear seat
and a beeper.
A beeper at
And
the
his
start,
vest
and
said-
longhorns on the longhorns literally bolted to the side of the front fairing.
And his vest said like "Bikers for Jesus" or something.
No, it didn't say. It said something sober something. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. But I wanted. It was a second gen Busa too, which is still cool.
He had the dread thing. The
Oh,
braids
he had
that,
had braids that, like, you know, people used to have the mohawk on the helmet. Now he had braids that were attached to the helmet. It's so weird.
We have walked around Midtown. I love Midtown.
I do love
I would live
Midtown.
down there in a heartbeat.
I won't deal with.
He won't
I have to
a
have
house
a
without a garage.
If I don't have, I'm not dealing with on street parking.
Good morning from Romania. Good morning. Guten Tag.
That's not. No,
I know.
No.
I know.
Wrong country.
I know.
The Fireball, pallets, man buns, beards, Whole Foods.
Stop. Can I just say, before I met Josh, I would go to Nashville all the time. My cousin was a songwriter down there, and I went down there, and they would have, they have the Jägermeister, like, cooler things, like, you put it in. They had Fireball once, and this is, like, what, 12 years ago?
Yeah.
10 years, yeah. 11. I'm trying to make it as cute as possible. Like, how long have we been together?
Yeah.
Okay. 10 years, 11 years ago, and I drank Fireball always.
Yeah. Oh, the Predator helmets are cool. You think that's cool, Buck? Oh my God.
I was like, tick, tick. My mom called me the other day. I forgot to tell you this. and she was like, "Did Josh ever go to what was that coffee place down on the plaza that we used to go to?
Oh yeah, Latte Land.
Latte Land. Did he ever go park down there and like hang out?" And I was like, yeah, we used to do that every once in a while." And she was like, "Oh, I just saw a whole bunch of them, and they were there, but they were social distancing." And I was like, "Oh, cool, yeah, we used to do that." After he would take me on corners at 90 on the back of his bike, just don't tell Dad.
Yeah. Midtown, is that where the hookers are? No, John, the hookers are much closer to our shop.
Yeah.
Not to me. Stop pointing at me. Closer to where our shop is. Not Midtown's a fairly nice area.
They keep waving at me when I go home. Kids like, "Why is this lady waving at us, Dad?" I love it down there. I think it's adorable. They have some really I like it, but you can't afford it because it's California.
Yeah.
We can afford to live in our Midtown, not this Midtown, which is funny when you live in the asshole of California.
I'm more like an armpit.
More like an asshole.
I think that's further south.
That could be the armpit. This is definitely the asshole. Like, this is the asshole of California. Like, anybody who's from the Midwest, it's like living in Topeka.
Topeka. God. You guys have donks? I don't know.
Not so much here.
They don't seem very much here. Yeah, that's more. That seems that's more Midwest. I'm sure that's around here. Still.
Yeah, for sure.
Actually, there is like a whole day here.
We haven't been to Oakland at night. I bet there's
out
a
of
shit
like
ton of donks.
out of like legitimate recommendations.
That doesn't bother me. Best place to get sushi in town, probably a chain restaurant.
Well, there is good sushi here though. There's better sushi here than there was back home.
San Francisco, no.
Yes.
Parkville, the one in Parkville was the best sushi I've ever had in my life.
The best sushi you'd ever had in the Midwest.
I'm sorry, I've traveled this entire fucking country, and I have had.
Thinking of moving up towards Folsom, currently in Tracy.
God, not Topeka. Thank you. I don't know where Tracy is. Folsom's
Bay Area, kind of.
cute.
It is.
It's not the Bay.
It's still expensive.
I would be in the Bay. I'd stay in the Bay.
Oh, I don't know if you have had Casey's gas station.
Yeah.
Yes. Casey's is everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, in the Midwest.
Yeah.
But they do have fantastic pizza. Fresno? Wow.
Very
Fresno
impressive.
or Stockton is yes.
We got stuck in Fresno. I didn't think Fresno was bad
You
at
saw
all.
a very small part of it while we were broke down in that city.
I thought Fresno was fine.
You did not see it.
Fresno didn't bother me in the least.
Detroit has donks.
Okay,
for
wait.
days.
Tom Junie, Ninja Sushi in Roseville.
Oh, actually, that was right. Yeah.
Right by us?
Yeah. It's
Our
what we
older
used-
house?
Yeah. You liked that place.
Oh, okay.
They had they had all kinds of funny names for their sushi.
I like that.
That was like, you could like get the first let me take a selfie sushi roll. And all kinds, yeah.
What?
That's a song.
I didn't like the one that Karina took me to. Right by our apartment.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Maybe it was a different one. I don't know.
It wasn't that one.
Let's see. I'll make this easy. It snowed here today, like a decent amount. Oof. I think Andy is in.
It's okay. I'd take it.
What?
Trust
I mean, it was 100 here today.
Take it.
That's why they say Fresno.
I thought it was fine. I thought it was cute. But yeah, Folsom is very nice. If you like, yeah, there's like a block of cute kitsch downtown stores, and then California.
Josh, Jeep or Ford? Jeep for sure, and immediately. Isn't the prison there? Yes, Folsom Prison where Johnny Cash.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, that's the only thing that's the only reason I moved here.
Because you knew that there was a prison here.
No,
that
babe,
somebody you liked who sang
Folsom
a song
Prison,
there.
yeah. Folsom Prison Blues, baby.
God, no donks in Grass Valley. Only ratted out vehicles and loud diesels.
That's what we're used to.
And the one lonely in Grass Valley. Wow. Oh no, I could see that. Oh my God. You know what I was?
Lamborghini.
You know what I was actually reading when I was reading Grass Valley? Was Grain Valley. Grain Valley is a city east of Kansas City back home, which
In
is
the
like
country.
a little podunk
Country.
And I was like, there's a hurricane in Grain Valley? I was like, oh, one of my guys from Kansas City. No. There's no Lamborghinis in Grain Valley.
Fast Eddie is in El Dorado Hills, so I see all of the fun car. Like,
Yeah.
I'm always sending a picture of like a Lambo. Like the neighbors of the street have an R8.
Yeah.
Just whatever. A Raptor. They've got an R8, a Raptor, a Jeep, fully pimped out Wrangler, like everything.
You don't have, yeah.
Come visit in Brisbane. We would love to.
Yeah. The shop I work at brought in a 90s Caprice with 24s and an LS, but the car was rough. The wheels look good. Yeah, it's okay. I like the way he went.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm good with
Motors, wheels, first. Okay.
that. Yeah. I
That's
mean,
fine.
you can always, like, that's what
That's
Bondo's for.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
General Lee or kit? General Lee.
Generally.
General Lee for sure.
Paint over the top. Paint over the top.
Yeah, sure.
And we're good.
Whatever. Either way. I'm still taking it. Yeah.
You do it.
El Dorado Hills is fancy.
It is fancy.
There's
That's why I have to drive there. That's why.
Yeah,
there's
that's
a
why
commute.
that's why she doesn't just
That's why there's a commute there. But I don't know. Kit talked to you.
Yeah, but it was an 80s Firebird.
Easy.
Hot garbage.
Those are fighting words, babe.
No, that was a
I had a 90s.
I don't care if it was a
I had
four.
a 90s Firebird. No, I would take the General Lee in a heartbeat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
That's not even a remotely tough question.
No, not at all.
All right, we have gone on far too long.
I don't. Do you think so? We're good. It's only 10:30.
This is our longest live stream,
Is it?
and only because most of it has been, well, a decent part of it has been.
This is more fun. Somebody donate so he'll keep going. If you donate, he'll keep going.
Training Day Marnie Carlo.
Eleanor.
Oh. Training Day, no.
But Eleanor was a Mustang.
Yeah, but it was a Mustang.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I know.
So I would take it. I would take a Monte Carlo over a Mustang.
That Eleanor was done. That's the
Eleanor was-
that's the best question ever.
I know.
I'm going Training Days Monte Carlo.
I agree.
I think it was
100%.
on. It was on switches.
Yeah. 100%.
I'm going Training
Yeah.
Days. There's a lot of those Eleanor Mustangs.
Not really. A fastback? Nah. That's like that's like a crazy rare car.
Whatever. I'm taking Training Days. I would be happier to
Yeah.
walk up to it.
100%.
I'd be happier to walk up
100%.
to that and get in it and we.
Oh, absolutely. No, I need to do it. Thank you, Joseph Brightenstein. You want to do it now, don't you?
I did it first.
I know.
You cheater.
Foos Hemisphere or Joe Rogan Sickfish?
Oh, so
that
only
a
because I'm like a
Porsche?
nerd.
Is that a Porsche? Is
No,
Joe
they're-
Rogan's a Porsche?
No, it was a Cuda.
Oh.
But I also know just from listening to way too many Joe Rogan podcasts that car like basically fell apart and was unsafe on.
But it's a Cuda.
But I don't know if the Foos car was actually any better to drive.
But it's a Foos car.
I would probably
Yeah, but I don't know. It's a Cuda. It depends
know.
on what a Foos. What Foos car was it?
the Hemisphere, which was it was pretty cool. But I'd probably go with the Sick Fish. It was pretty. I think it was Rad Rides by somebody who made that. Rad Rides by Troy.
I don't know if I can ever. Oh, thank you, Chibs.
Eleanor's a made up car. Yeah, but we're talking about that one. for
Like
sure.
the fastback Mustang, the Shelby.
Did you build something? I showed up a wee bit late.
No.
Kind of. We kind of got through something.
Where's my ears at? That's what we did. Thanks.
Yeah, that Buick Grand National all the way. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
John Wick's Mustang, not bad. Good morning from Sweden.
But I would take a Grand National every day, all day.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Eddie.
It's nice to be the poor guy in the rich neighborhood. My car's traced.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The G body from Training Day. Just clean black. Was it an
Grandma's
actual
car from Don't Be a Menace in South Central while drinking your juice in the hood? I don't remember.
I don't remember the car. Yeah. I wonder if Foose ever built someone a car, drawing and everything, and
No.
they hated it.
No.
I can only imagine the bill that would have followed it.
Yeah, no.
Then to hate. Ooh.
If you had a bill from Foose, like, you don't give a shit if you hate it or not. You just put it in your Jay Leno garage full of other cars. Like, you said, oh, Chuck Foose
Chuck Foose?
What's his
Is
name?
that his brother?
Chad. What's his name?
Not Chad either.
I don't remember. What's his name?
Charlie.
Charlie. Chuck, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. I made that up.
It is Chip Foose.
Chip. Chuck. Chip.
Charlie. Old Charlie Foose.
You know him. Oh yeah, that's his brother. That's the one who works at the Ozarks.
Original Gone in 60 Seconds or the new Gone in 60 Seconds? New
You've
one.
not seen the old one.
I've seen the old one. I like the new one because it was the first one I saw. Dodge Omni or Chevrolet Chevette.
Oh, I don't know what a Omni is, but not a Chevette. Didn't a Chevette have a rear engine?
No.
It didn't?
Are you thinking a Corvair?
Corvair.
The American 911?
Ew.
I mean, I think could you not get a Corvair with a turbo?
Why?
Wasn't it the first production
you?
car with a turbo you could get with a turbo?
Oh, he went to Google quick.
I almost did.
He went to Google quick.
I know. I almost did it. I used to work at a junkyard in the 60s and 70s, 80s. Muller muscle cars. We worked with Chip Foose, Jay Leno. I had to sit in an actual General Lee. They used to jump. You know they only made like 180 episodes of 180 episodes of Dukes Hazzard. Thought it would have been more.
That's a lot of episodes, babe.
Yeah. Training Day was a Monte Carlo. It wasn't even one that's considered good looking.
It's not a Grand National.
It was so
Monte
clean to the
Carlo's,
point that.
a Grand National was a Monte Carlo.
What's that?
A Grand National was a Monte Carlo.
No. What's it? It was a Monte Carlo was a Chevy. The Grand National was a Buick. It was the Regal, but because there was the Regal T-Type, or
You
the
think
Grand.
so?
Or wait, was it a Chevy? No, you're
Yeah,
right.
I
There was
am
a
right.
Chevy Grand National.
Yeah. A Grand National.
No, it was not.
Yeah.
It was a Buick Grand National.
A Monte Carlo.
It was a Buick Grand National. Oh, wow, one of us is going to be really wrong. I mean, I'm right for sure.
I mean, usually you are.
I am.
Yeah, it was a Buick.
Yes, you could get one with a turbo. See, Corvair with a turbo. It was like I think it was one of the first production cars with a turbo.
It was a Buick. Wasn't it Buick?
Yeah.
Buick Monte Carlo, right?
No. Chevy Monte Carlo.
Oh yeah.
Buick Grand National.
Whatever.
49ers are chief. Edge is trying to start shit.
Yeah. Those are fighting words.
I mean, I really don't care about football, but
You do when it comes down to 49ers or Chiefs.
I agree that I want you to be happy and that the Chiefs should always win. I'll take a C8 with the C7 rear end. Oh.
Buick. Sorry. Fuck. 186. Husky Daves. Husky Daves, you don't comment very often. 3,000 Chargers were destroyed. Hurts my heart.
Yeah. Now we got to get through the Buick.
Oh my God. How was that Buick?
I had a friend with a turbo Corvair. In the 10 years he had it, I don't think it ever ran.
No.
Well, you know, that can be a slanted statistic. Depends if he was trying to get it to run for 10 years or not.
I do like a Cutlass.
Any of the G bodies.
I would take it.
Any of them. Pinto or Pacer. That's a good one. Pacer.
Yeah. Right?
For sure.
Yeah.
I mean, Pacer for sure.
If,
Fiat Uno Turbo or Vauxhall Nova
No
SR.
idea.
Rudy is definitely from overseas.
Yeah, because we don't have those.
We
I'm
have
sorry.
Fiat 500s and
What was my grandpa's Fiat?
Topolino.
Okay. New
Yeah.
subscriber, Husky Daves.
Oh,
Glad you're here.
first time being able to catch it live. Hey, good deal.
Nice.
Moose Jaw owned
Yes.
3 Pintos.
Ah.
Wow.
The Grand National. Yes, it was. It was the fastest stock car at its time.
It was faster than the Corvette at the time. Let's see, a Gremlin.
My
Oh,
step-aunt had a Gremlin.
A hair question or a
Hair.
traffic question? Traffic.
Hair. Come on, you guys all want to hear about hair questions. And please donate to this great cause. Thank you.
Josh and Nicole, next holiday is to Australia. Please donate to this great cause.
Please.
It's going to take a lot of live streams to get us
Yeah.
enough money for a Australia trip.
Yeah. Chip Fuse is an ass to work with. He wanted trim for a super rare Mopar car, and he wanted the part, and he wanted it now in mint condition. I mean, he's Chuck Fuse, like
Chuck
Chip-
Foose. You're right. He is Chuck. You know what? What Chuck Foose wants, Chuck Foose gets.
Ferrari 440 or the Unicorn.
Yeah, I'd still do a Unicorn over the
Unicorn.
F40. F40's cool and purists and all that,
Unicorn.
but Unicorn.
Yeah.
Twin turbo Unicorn over the F40.
Yeah. Totally.
You're still on? Yeah. This is for us right now.
Yeah.
This is just for us. Power Stroke or Cummins? Cummins.
Yeah. Agreed.
Let's see. STI or Evo? Ooh, I'm saying STI.
STI.
Okay. I was worried about that one.
I know you were.
Refried or what is that?
Baracho?
Yeah, what is Baracho?
I don't know.
I don't know either. The guys from Dirt Every Day build a 4x4 Pacer. Cool.
I mean,
look
there's-
at it. I watch all
sure.
of the Dirt Every Days.
But like, if we had to choose, wait, my wife is talking about a hairstyle called beachy tousled. What the fuck is that? Just
You're saying that?
curling iron,
Oh,
but like with your hands run through it.
no, that's fancy.
Yeah, I mean it's just like wrapping around, like when you wrap around the curling iron and then just.
Chevy Cheetah or Daytona Coupe? I don't know what the Cheetah was.
I do it Daytona only because my mom had a Daytona coupe.
Well, I would say Daytona because you could get the turbo Daytona.
My mom had that one that my dad put glass packs on when she asked him to change a muffler.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and her license plate was Dizzy.
Von Gittin Jr. or Ken Block? Ken Block for me.
Ken Block.
I do like Von Gittin Jr.
Yes, totally,
But-
100%.
I like him on Cletus' channel.
What were we looking up?
You were looking up Chevy Cheetah. Traffic. Why no red lights sit forever with no cross traffic? Because there's no...
Because you're
It
dumb.
depends on the actuation of the light. If it's a pre-timed light, you're just SOL.
Shut it.
What the fuck? What Chucky wants, Chucky gets.
Whatever.
Look, NX2000 or MR2. I don't know what an NX2000 is. I know what an MR2 is. Look up an NX2000.
Cheaper toy. Oh, that was a joke. Thank you. Little Red Express or Ford Lightning?
Ooh, Little Red Express. The old Dodge like work truck.
That's what it sounds like. Or Lightning McQueen.
Let's see. Little Red Express is it's the step side.
Yeah, that one. Rat Rod or Street Rod?
Street Rod.
All day.
Let's see. Steve Urkel's car or a Yugo? Oh, that would have been a BMW Isetta with Steve Urkel's car.
You're a fucking weirdo.
You don't know that one?
No.
The Isetta was, and it's worth An Izetta is worth an
never even-
insane amount of money.
Never even heard of it.
You know what the Izetta is? It was one that had the door in the front. It was a 3-wheel thing.
Like a Robin?
Kind of, but better. And worth a ton of money.
WRC.
Mustang Tour Vega.
Vega.
Yeah. Let's see. Formula 1 or WRC? WRC.
Formula One.
That's tough.
Formula One.
Hoonigan or Cletus?
I don't know what
Hoonigan.
this is, but
Still Hoonigan. I love Cletus' channel, but Hoonigan.
yeah.
I like they do things with quite the budget.
Yeah. That's what the difference is.
Yeah. I mean, Cletus has a budget, but not a Hoonigan budget. Ferrari LaFerrari or Lamborghini Elemento? Ooh, LaFerrari. I think it's actually a little bit more of a usable car.
I don't know anything about those.
Yeah. Let's see. My aunt's name is Izetta. That's close enough.
To what?
To a BMW Izetta?
Oh, BMW. I didn't hear that one. One crawler, one battery, one day. What's the dream location?
One day. I don't even know.
I mean, we're pretty lucky we're this close to Tahoe.
I know. I want to. Maybe the Wave in Utah or in Arizona.
Chevelle.
Chevelle or Camaro.
Chevelle.
What?
100% Chevelle.
I would take a '69 Camaro
You're
over
such a
any
piece of
Chevelle.
shit. You're a piece of shit.
They're just a cooler car. I know
No.
everybody has them, but they're a cooler car.
No.
The Camaro is a cooler car.
No.
Chevelles are cool. The Camaro is more
Chevelle
popular
looks
because
better.
it's a cooler car.
A 65,
65?
66, 67 Chevelle, 100% better.
It's not.
I would take that
71,
over.
72, maybe.
Who are you? No.
Lifted show truck or lowered show truck? Lowered.
I mean, for a show truck, yeah.
Yeah. For a
For
show
a
truck,
farm truck, lifted.
lowered. I would go lowered. McLaren F1 or LaFerrari? Ooh.
Those McLarens are fun.
Well, F1 is the original center seat position style. It's so cool. F1.
yeah.
Chevy 450 truck or Mustang 50? 50 Mustang.
5.0.
Yeah. Do you know why every SX24 is sold out everywhere? Mainly because of the huge shipping problems that have plagued the world for the last 2 months.
Yeah.
Supra, RX-7, R34 GTR.
I don't know. I don't know that. I do American.
I would say I'm going to just be that guy and go with Supra. I'm a Supra fan.
Yeah, you are.
I'm Fast and the Furious OG. Give me an orange Supra.
Next European country you would love to visit?
Norway? No, I mean, that
It's
doesn't,
not
that
Europe,
doesn't really
that's
count.
Slavic.
Yeah. Next year, I was just thinking of going.
We would like to do Greece. We wanted
Yeah,
Paris.
but not.
Paris for me.
You want to do Paris?
Yeah, I want to do Paris. 66 or 67? 67. I'm basic. I'm a basic bitch. What can I say? 66 Chevelle, yeah.
Chevy 67.
DeLorean with or without the flux capacitor?
I drove a DeLorean once.
With. I mean, if time travel is possible, I'm going to do it.
Yeah, you can keep it. Your 2 cents on those Cali Boys squats with their lifted trucks. Oh, I can't handle it.
We had a friend of our family's little girl, she was 14, Allie, and she's from Fawcett, Missouri, which is total farm town, 100%. And I was like, look at these guys. I was like, look at these guys. Like, they think they're fucking country.
ZR1 or 911?
I don't know.
ZR1 Corvette.
Oh, yeah, totally.
The top end, or 911.
100%. Corvette.
I'm going Corvette too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honda Accord or Toyota Camry? Biggest soul sucker. Camry's worse.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
I
Toyota,
just,
the Accord's better. Oh, 60s Cadillac or 60s Lincoln Continental?
That's the hardest. That's the hardest one we've had. That's the hardest one we've had. I can't.
I'm going Lincoln.
I'm not.
I'm going Lincoln.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm going Lincoln. You guys still go? Oh, thanks, Dave.
Yeah, thank you.
You guys still going? Here's more money.
I'm still on the Lincoln or Cat. That's the hardest one. But Lincoln. But a 60s Lincoln.
61 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. I mean, it's still a tough.
That's the hardest one.
I just love a Lincoln.
I know, me too. Me too.
I know.
I agree. But I love a Caddy too. I mean, oh, that's so hard. That's so hard. Heroin or cocaine. Thank you for the trip down under, Gene Master. We appreciate it.
Ooh, R1 or 1000 RR. I'm going 1000 RR. I'll take the.
Look at that.
I'm taking the.
I don't know what that is.
Sort of fast is a little mad, I think, because he actually has quite the beautiful car.
Let's see it.
I'll show it to you.
Let's see it. Unsubscribe.
I will take the
Jeremy Clarkson, Richard Hammond, or Jane Smay.
Clarkson.
100% Clarkson. Good night, Phoenix.
Yeah, that's. But I'll take the BMW 1000 RR over the.
But Clarkson for sure. Oh.
That's Andy's car.
Okay. Shaved door handles and everything. White wall. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's gorgeous.
Yes, that is.
That's beautiful.
So.
That's beautiful. Dodge Demon or Camaro? What's that?
Camaro, Copo Camaro. It's like their special.
Demon.
I'm going Demon too, though.
Yeah.
I actually like the Challengers better than.
Yeah, those are.
Sardine oil for shocks or cooking oil for shocks?
Sardine.
I can't do the smell. It's salty.
I don't know. I don't even know if Fiero or Cadillac. What?
Cadillac XLR. Do you remember? I mean, for one, a Fiero or an XLR. XLR all day.
No.
Who would win in a race? The race. General Kit or DeLorean?
I mean, the DeLorean could time travel back and cut the brakes on the exhaust or whatever.
Yeah. And Chuck Foose could help him.
Chuck Foose, yeah.
Jezza every day. Exactly. Jeremy Clarkson for the win.
Where did I miss that?
That's what Jezza is. Jeremy Clarkson's.
Yeah, he's the best.
Yeah, the Demons, they do have some rear differential problems. I'll give you that.
Jesse Mack, you're still late. But we're glad you're here.
The Lincolns are a pain in the ass to work on. I think they're all cars with 8-foot doors and,
yeah,
and
like
weigh 400 pounds. Like, it's
400.
Well, I'm saying like the door.
Yeah.
Like the door itself. Chevy SSR or Plymouth Prowler?
Never a Prowler. I bet you like the Prowler because your dad had a fucking.
For one, that is not
same diff.
No,
same
it's
diff.
not.
Same diff.
A Plymouth Prowler and a Chrysler Crossfire.
Same thing. Same category.
The Plymouth Prowler could have been one of the coolest cars if they wouldn't have put a minivan motor in.
Yeah, if they like next to a PT Cruiser. Like, no.
The Plymouth Prowler could have been incredible.
No.
Do you understand why the tires were on the back of a Prowler?
Yeah, I've seen a Prowler. They're dumb.
They were amazing.
It's a
they just had no motor.
They're dumb. Shit.
No.
Oh my god.
The Plymouth Prowler.
Mad Max Via Inceptor or Mad Max. I'm Mad Max all day.
No. Dom's.
I mean, I do love Dom's Charger.
Mad Max's car is cool and cool for a few minutes in the movie. Dom's Charger is like legit cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Nelson Racing.
But like, Mad Max.
Yeah. Yeah. Thoughts on electric trucks coming out? Yeah.
They're electric.
I can see it. Yeah. Daily Driver is a 96 Taurus show.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those were badass.
Yes.
Those were unbadged that shit, like ghosted out.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks she was driving a Taurus.
So Jessica Mack was saying that she was late. I was actually trying to. Nicole was like, "Are we doing one of these tonight?" And I'm like, "Yep, you're building another kit." And Jessica Mack sent you a thing from Australia.
Some chick sent me one Lego kit from New Zealand. I was like, nope.
Nope, that's not where she lives. Like, I was like, it was Jessica Mack, and just
Nope.
had a koala on the box, and she's like, nope, you're a liar.
Nope.
The Prowler was actually a Chip Foose design. What do you know?
Cool. I bet Chuck wouldn't have designed that.
Chuck designed the SSR.
Yeah.
Shit, Corvette C8 or Pontiac Aztec?
Oh, that's a tough one.
False.
Viper.
Viper or Corvette? What? What year?
Yeah.
It depends on what generation
Right,
you're at.
It does.
Because some of the original, not the original RT10, but the coupe Vipers were still like the most amazing cars.
Yeah, my show and relive my child. Oh, how young are you?
What?
Show and relive my childhood.
I mean, Josh, wear those ears.
I put my clip on it.
Yes. Prowler was the Prowler. What? Oh, he probably means with a Hemi conversion.
No. No.
If you stuff a V6 twin turbo in a Prowler, was Jim an idiot for leaving Karen? Oh, Karen did nothing wrong. That's not untrue. Pam actually can.
Yeah, but
not always
they were meant to be together.
I know, but
But they were meant to be together.
I don't always love Pam. I'm just saying. I agree. They only had the 318 V8 at the time. They had the 360, the 5.9 V8 too, I believe, from the RT version of like the Durango and the Dakota. So they could have thrown that in there. So.
The original Dives of Viper actively tried to kill you in driving.
Yeah, the original. Yes, it did.
A show. Look it up, Colton.
What's a show? SHO.
Taurus,
It's the
SHO.
Yeah, it's like the
Taurus. It
basically
was like
like
the
an
Grand National of Taurus. That was basically what a show was.
Yeah. The ugly rear exhaust Viper sucked only the side exhaust ones.
Get those Playboy ears off.
Chevy Lumina van, the original Millennium Falcon. Oh my god. The Dodge Viper was a car that acted. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm behind, or I'm not behind. Whatever you call.
Show came out in '89. I guess
They were actually cars that were attainable when we were
in high school.
Yeah, super high output was SHO. There you go.
Yeah, we had them, like, everyone, like, that was the thing in high school.
Yeah. It was like if you had a Fox Body Mustang, a shitty Formula Trans Am, or...
somebody in my high school had, like, a baller Trans Am with, like, the actual Firebird painted on it.
The Phoenix?
The Phoenix painted on it.
Wow.
It was, like the gold and black.
Yamaha powered super high output. Did you know that? Yamaha built the show motors?
I did not.
Yeah. International Scout 8800 versus the Ford Bronco. I think. Ooh.
The Scouts are fucking ugly.
Oh. They're not. I can't. I'm going Scout.
Of course you are. No.
Yeah.
I'm not into I don't. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. MST or Yokohama drift car. I was like a big fan of the MST FXXD originally, so I've always wanted one of those. Enjoy the live stream, but gotta say goodnight. Oh, 5 hours and 10 minutes was too
Okay.
much for you?
Yeah.
Our
We
bad.
gotta go.
Yeah, this was getting long. What?
55, 56, or 57 Nomad.
This is where her and I fight. For the Tri-5, I'm a 55 person. And she is a basic 57 girl.
Am. Love a Nomad, though.
Oh, yeah.
Love a Nomad.
55, though, out of the Tri-5s, best looking one.
Oh, man.
For sure.
100%. Like,
She's just
love
super
it.
basic 57.
I like it. I like a 55 Chevy, too.
Whatever.
Okay.
Early 70s Trans Ams with the shaker hoods. God. They were cool, especially because on the side of the shaker hood it said, like, what, 7.4 liter, because it had the 455?
Generally original Bandit. Oh, here's yours, Datsun.
Wait, Datsun 510 or RX-7?
RX-7.
I'd go Datsun 510.
RX-7.
The RX-7s are cool, but, like, I would think, like, actually owning one and that
You love
fucking
Datsuns.
rotary.
I don't get it. I know that, but a rotary motor's like cool. A Datsun's like, oh, you want a Datsun? Cool.
2001 Dodge 5.9 V8, 245 horsepower was all that thing put out at like 9 miles to the gallon. Wow, that's awful. We had a 99 Dodge Dakota with the 318 in it, and it was, I mean, it seemed peppy at the time.
That is a scale belt. 5T Badger? That's not Badger, is it?
No.
No.
Surely for not. Surely for not. Don't think that's what I meant. Remember how much it sucked when Tim Allen smashed the Nomad Home Improvement?
Yes.
Yes, I
Actually,
do.
yes.
That was like a moment in all of our childhoods where just
Yeah.
like drop the I-beam on it from the like,
What are my specialties?
what? Where's that? What are her specialties? You are an engineering pro.
I'm a hair pro. I'm a hairdresser.
She is a hairdresser.
Was.
And witty.
You think?
Yeah. 240Z or old school Skyline? Old school Skyline.
Skyline.
Yeah, those old school Skylines are pretty cool. My uncle bought a brand new 77 International Scout and it was over. Yeah, I don't like this. Scout 2s, I'm a
They all look the same to me.
fun. What?
I know.
Oh, I
Sorry.
hate you when you say that.
240Z. I do like those are okay.
Supercharged on the 2014 Shelby GT500 took more horsepower to turn than a 2014 Fiesta. 77, 78, and 80 Trans Ams. The 80s was the worst with 301 turbo. Oof. Street Outlaws are fast and loud.
Outlaws.
I've only ever seen Street Outlaws.
No, I've seen Fast and Loud.
Have you?
Outlaws. Yeah.
I actually like Street Outlaws.
I love it.
Even if it takes 3.5 minutes to run an 1/8 mile. Why am I still awake?
Good question. Same. Same.
Favorite 4-banger? S2000 motor, which I don't know the code for. But just because it's in an S2000. You know.
No opinion.
What? You don't have a single 4-banger car that you can think of that you're okay with?
No. No,
Unacceptable.
I don't. I'm sorry. I like them big.
Opinion on 72 Chevy pickups. I love C10 pickups. 72, what is that still fall within there? Is that right there?
I do not have an opinion.
Yeah, she definitely. Let's put all these people out of their misery. It's 11 p.m. our time.
It is. I mean, yeah.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Thank you, everybody, for joining.
Josh has bunny ears.
I still have bunny ears on. You know the best thing to do with an S2000? Put an LS in it. I agree there.
Always.
Turbo LS is always the answer.
Isn't it? Isn't it always just swap an LS? LS swap.
LS swap the world.
LS swap. Let's LS swap everything. A Lotus?
Yeah, good 4-bank. I'm okay. But isn't the Lotus powered by a Toyota motor? I think.
There is bacon.
Ooh. Bacon in the morning.
We do it. I could take it out.
Do that. Changing your oil or paying some 17-year-old to mess up your oil change. Guess what I'm doing?
Yeah, he's gonna pay somebody, but I don't take it to Jiffy Lube because they suck it out. They siphon it out instead of
I don't know if that's true.
it.
Either
It
way,
is.
it goes to the dealership. That's the level of
That's the level of adulthood we're at. When he was like,
It goes
you
to
can
the-
take it to the dealership and get it changed. I was like, what? Are you serious? You want to take it to the dealership and get my oil changed? Like, that's fancy. I was like, I don't know what to do. I was like, I don't know how to act at a dealership. Like, I've only bought cars from third-party sellers. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to act.
All right. We're done.
Yeah.
It is 11:01 now.
Yeah.
We've gone past.
This was trash. Thank you, Cody. We agree.
God. All right. See you guys.
Good
I'm
night.
out.